debt. Oyima.
Ane ababeto jase kolebu renal unity a ewo ho enkrofo a ewo samu yade kidney yade ahodo a wo mo da dialysis so na nse yate se na ho nsama ye pinso ewo memu esanse mpanifo atum wo mo de ka 4 million mako na ya Ghana cedis wo mo de ka enti na mpanifo a wo kolebu atum se wo mo nya adwuma ni biam agesa abatu aka ena yate nsemode ni nyina ne sa abaje sika 4 million si enkonko tua se de be ya one year working in Yadia would want to be Yarishe.
I don't say only a good news there. Yes, a brain it's a for so. So Yerko Kofordia, I say Kofordia area chairman found dead in his room. That's a sad one here this morning. And the Peñas are here to say, oh yeah, as some door Yezefi or Yerko Kofordia. Oh, my boy, and what really happened?
Oh, yeah, can I say me a yara was some kojo? Ya, a see and ra, Ewo Kofordia. Nanina and a say. Orabia the area what's yana wutedi kojo uponi di chairman kojo nya sem ketua na wo bia eni age esanso mama for wo Philippa ni dia nkasa ede ya wo fori ya e Christopher fori na dodo na afra ne yawo
that's right
ya wo fori
okay
kojo oyobia na ni chi ne ho
I say
na wo boss spread on say obi wo ba area musa no a wo chicha de chesika to ton ya mama nkrofo ne ade a ewo Kofodia and Potem was in a fear ya wo ye fiewura I want a car back could be audition no that's right adia say yadia say and say papa ya say no I wanted them
chairman
son no kojo
that's quite sad
son no what truck to so say ani ajapadia do wo buaba bro ska Accra wa bank was if you waka wo montonton ajapadia nyina no mo fa hwa ne maame na ne maame asem na ye no mobo.
That's quite sad. And the pay Onye Asam Papa. Now the issue of OSU side no, I am there. It's becoming too many. Now also them painful to now what share. Now you will what the challenges are microphone in the worst and one home. Unfortunately, 1 hour worse and one or so. Onye de bia when you be a wozy. Area chairman is for instance, or you'll be a winning sika, Laura Bonabra. So what would make him commit suicide? These are issues, sir. That's right.
Ya boa ya who changes that's
right
obu o wa basa no na ni chibro so obi so o wa basa no wa moa
that's right
kwai wo hyedem won kase obi a ho boa no ben no na boa no e bia na asem ato no ntia na adwen ya ne se oni anu aduro enti okose ne ho no e bia obetimi aboa no
that's right
amana nya anu aduro kodwa no pe wa fan boy
why say a fine girl and your Infinix na the room you look sweet papa the pay that's why you look sweet make out there what tiptoe lane American Mall a hot in and yeah transmit live yes if you edu cycle national you are catch you be there record order rise catch you be there record order right and the pay yambo ransom the mum as a final year so home press accident killed by heavy duty truck this is also not a pleasant one Ohima
but the way aya arawo sam kasia pa aya arawo sam kasia esan so wosuani a wo be wie school a enesa e wo suum presec na abrantia yi ko school na heavy truck asia bi akwabo na kunu de atia ne say wo ko school wa pentam abrantia yi pentam wo ko fa moto ai okada ana okada wura edene kwasa de be yo be ne ntem na rewo sam kura wo mo atwa wo kura ne say okada driver de wa nwu de wode ka no ko say tipa truck na ase no what ase na kwadanu a wote akira wo ko school no wono na afoma hwe
that's a sad
arewo pa
onye asam dokra sabata retain na also WAEC releases provisional results for 2023 BECE
ani kojo WAEC fo wo ma biem we a provisional results results wa WAEC fo aso yenko a na wo benya no wamo enshedam fanko suku ahudom enti wo tie mi asensone ekurukura emfa wo ne amasa wo ko suku a wo wie BC wo ko twero ho ana wo wie wuje etase se wo ko hwe wo nsore WAEC fo se emfa nto wanim se just on the website www.waecgh.org
that's right
eho na wo ko a wo benya nsore ni nsusu aso na kodo afin samara abane de eye pinso
wa pasa na wo feel wo ho
enkrofo afeli ya cancel enkrofo nso die ya enya aksam kito obi nso die a eye withhold ya WAEC ahodu ebi mo bo apom ye che won
asam na asem
enkrofo wo mo bo apom ye che won no WAEC cancel and ebi nso wo ho a na ye atesem
Okay.
Apo pufu ye.
That's right.
Microphone church and microphone ya dia basa. Waya kiye nhwehwemu ahodo. Enti ene wo mo ade aba betudwa. Se suku ahodo a eba beto dwa. Se na wo mo ba po no wo mo gusu ye nhwehwemu.
That's right.
Enti safo ni na results na mai. Enti unim sa wo ba po a enko ha ho.
That what results in mai.
Ha ho.
Ehun azaya your panya ko school na abon. Oh yeah, you're brutal. Now, you was school now. You cho essay. No be papo. Then you put not na mention. My child, my name is Koja Addison. No, sir, child, my name is Koja Addison.
A foul. As I'm a foul.
Hey,
what you want to make us a spell me W.
Spell me W. Spell me W. Oh yeah. Yeah, Queen and man. The Ministry of Roads and Highways in the world say now what's saying? Stop defacing road infrastructure with adverts and notice. This is coming from our Ministry of Roads and Highways. Oh yeah, ma.
Kodo oswafa wa share quantum ponsam so. Any akwantu samso e wo mai emu ana wode sa ensemi atudwa na anokwa wonam kwa so na wo hwe nkrofo billboard ya de kwa afa so a eya na asefem papa.
That's right.
Na wei anu oswafo e kan wasam se entwa yie na ganofo nim se etiamra na wose Ghana mrakase ya efa kwantempo won samso no etiano pa advertisement specification for outdoor signs was in section 5 subsection 11 and 15 of Act 540 section 118 of LI 2180 and na wodi tudwa kire mu se se wo mount billboard na esi nkrofo ani wa kwa ahodo so na wo mu ntimi nkwa ma yetumi chiwtum enti samra we ya de baba ya dwuma papa na
no na manfu njine ye
na ya chichi nkrofo agum.
That's right. That's right. Then tinye baby ara na shara and I come out oye wo billboard wo ho in Canada baby na wa cho ho post no bill na che de ho no e famaze wo ho a onye ye enti wo ma yansha nso wo ho yanko Kaneshi Court na so if you're buying them Kaneshi Court has no public washroom. Patrons urinate behind water reservoir eyi onya some dog crack akoko ne Sanchez
na Sanchez kodo ubaka wo na bo wo sa
na as in Tofia ke wo fruma
ubaka wo na bo wo sa no ayase ya oja e ba sa ya na mema no kra na msuma mo e mema ndi atam ayase sa dia ya na ehu pa no ayase ya den kodo ya wo filisa
me say he problem ya me feel
ya na kodo Kaneshi Court says Kaneshi Court na abeto dwa se baabi a ya dwonso ni ho enu nti water reservoir bi a wo na nkrofo dwonso ho enkanka ne mema no wo hwe na obi ama enu ane se wo komu straight ene water reservoir ni sensuo ni yusu dia de asempa ene na ya asempa enu nti empenfo dia de srade eto aba nim se wo mo na wo mo nso enya baabi a wo da dwonso e wo Kaneshi Court.
All right, and say on any young call or afram na young shazori ho also 6 farm laborers fear drowned in Afram River in the Danoso Yanta some do ewo. That's right, very very sad.
And in important more Afram Sukasiano and Yansukuma so and a Piafo Biswamu perform and Shasa say you didn't afawon. Ama sabre ya yibese mienu be mu 9 kodi ahwehwe wa mu ayehu akwaya rewosem osupa e wa from ene important
it's ononyen wo ho amanfo awo ho no so ye be show one dem one bombers na one shazen papa
say no kura akwesombo dam abu afaso village na ba ensio bebra ye ayema no e wo se ya hwe yie se wusuku kwan so ensio da wa wo kwa ya hwe yie afom kwan so ba bia bekọ bia ensio de ye mfa ni agro enka se bia ensio de se da bia twa ye na natia bi madware ane ade na ebio se ensio fa wo bia woni madware yie a enwade se okoyi no tiatia mu pamoa etomre bi na so ensio fa wo bi na wo ya wade se okoyi na wono na ensio fa no ehu abono awo pekwa age ne wonti wo abesa wo boa no wo famo enti se wonyo obi ani madware ya wanwe ya na mu bienu nyina akọ na de asem aba.
That's right.
Enti mu anya hwe yie pa
Once again, you're care one day and pay transmit live from Oya Circle, Tiptoe Lane, the American Mall. In and the transmit Yezefi. It's a phone Ashafo Facebook Nara yesterday and pay one man was now one bra Osanda Oya grand opening of Oya the new Infinix Shop. You're going to Hanum na Ebahanuma Ahaya Kono Papa. You better display phones they be pretty shortly. Now Obiare Tumna we home. That's right. That's right. What Bahano? Oya Honka.
Baby, I will be. I will perform Papa Dia.
And that's right. American Mall. That's right. That's right. That's right.
Shopper and grand opening.
That's right.
And Yasam to Accra, and to Babia will be a tun safra, and not them will radio so can now fear will radio so can. But Madiana Bra Circle, TikTok lane, phone and soup war from.
That's right. That's right. On them then the Yerboya Nuntino, discount Bebre Waho. Oh, yes. And giveaways so Bebre, freebies Bebre Waho. It's on the na story always on your Ibinumedo, on your Ibinumedo, Kara, and Shan the pay amount for about so one ano. But Ayanze Zawaka in a year so, you are rich. What's the group advocate for increased taxes on tobacco and alcohol?
Tobacco tanum, any we num, any adiade. Godo ababe to just say we num esenipa.
That's right.
Tanum sendi papa wouldn't want to go to trope. Wouldn't want to go Accra, Amaniama ajinsemu. And I'm Sasu Ama Ekobia and share Abaya Siem. One more at the ababe to just say any money muyai. Abaning penny for Anyan Shana one for 2 more telepa. A more day.
That's right.
And for Anton Sanom and Sasso, and for Turiso, and Sanya Maniaman equating a division for alternative development Ghana Vald.
I say. Okay.
Vision for alternative development Ghana, one with your trigger. Sanka a more day and Kaban Fanto to Sanya Maniso.
I say.
And Sanom Neta, Nomnia, the Adesa, Nanka to Miabwa, and your Winisika will know. I Nanka, a Chucha Niamaso.
I am Sempi. When the wine coca conforsico. When the wine coca conforsico. That's right. Let's move on this morning. Now, another Massemisi. AMA Public Health Officer sees oil maggot salted, infested salted fish. Mama. One or someone watching. Your farmer AMA for they've done so well. They've done so well. That's right.
Wama ya dear health officers. Ya ewo AMA wama ya dear now enra ya ewo circle. And na wamo ebe chi encrophobia wama shamomone.
Hey.
And fish are pro
stinking fish.
A bonse bibi kojonya sem keto aje babia.
I say.
Na emwa free mu ba maggot.
Na wa botona me here me yezi.
Chame kaneni e friend tie mu moa.
Sa.
Ai sa na ne e friend no. Mu fa chame. Na e free mu ba se ya, e be mu fra na mraka. E free mu ba se ya pro. And wo ma hye no botom na atete agu. Na eno ana health officer for ti anom sika yi gwen ko am de ko aboase o aboase fo na ekodie aboase fo na nka ekodie na wo mu ti ayeye se enti ya chewon ama sabre fish no ye ekosie
na nyame pe no onyi mawezi. Only God knows the maggot eaten by people. I know I see the moon and the moon sees me. God bless the moon. And God bless me. Yankoshia she ended up Yante Asampawa Hall. 3 in critical condition as care truck collided other cars as she.
Oh, Kojo and Yasam Ketu and Renum Rebobremo. And I represent me a sea one crash. Abra Kami and Sabi Adikobani. Na a quiet Arawasam Cassia Pa Ewo. Na a lady at Tianisa. Kia truck bia na washa blocks ma efeli ni break eni anu wadene ba kasa hudo bi e wo eni wode kwa hyehyɛ mu jinja mu ni ade a amasabre nipa be miensa prepre mu oden
Oh.
ya wo mo ayaresa bia na nsɛmode wo mu ni sɛ wo bia mu
Obiara nwe. All right. And say on the stories on the pay. Yes, a bro one no on the America with a pay. Yeah, was cycle. Tiptoe Lane, American Mall. Aha, in there, yet broadcast live. Yes, if you on the say if we you're carrying the one bombers and one braha or Sunday or your grand opening of the new Infinix Shop. Never phone sinners, or Yaza, your phone Messi. You were Infinix Ronaldo. You were Infinix Neymar. You were Infinix Abedipele. Ebaha, Ebenyan in your bit. Now, Zoya, who can you there? On them then there, and a European shop and Anuntino. First thing around discount to the da. No, but no yata to the fair them around. On a channel, yes, buy something, get something free. And say, at BBR, you will get something free as well. Yet say, from now till 1 p.m. That's right. It's in that Obaya Hunkapa Papa Ewa Hanum Day. Yakwin any money pay.
89.7 Max FM. Max FM. 89.7.
That's right, on say yes, say oh yeah, yet motivational quotes to know. Yes, a better one in there and the pay. Obapa Amaishidwa should be here to do the readings of yet motivational quote. Yatun is in streetwise. Na yetum na yachimi kakra. Then we can move on. In there, aha, obo rapa papa. In there, motibiara obobu akum na obedem susuku. Ente baby will be a bombers and do oya circle. Tiptoe Lane, ewa the American Mall. Yawa ground floor ha and I yazi jumezini nara yaza bra one. Aba pame shed rabeshe ni fifinwaha. Come stay with us here. Not read oya yet motivational quotes no. Farmer head fe the man yentum young kodo. All right then, young kodo. What does our motivational code or a catcher here in there?
Yede entia sonko ema yetie for 1 hour Accra 104.3 FM ene 1 hour da command 89.7 FM ene Facebook and afin so YouTube so ye wo mass Ghana and echego enso ewo ene ye streetwise ni mu no ewo potoka selmo no say ena yes no yes sometimes you can't see yourself clearly until you see yourself through the eyes of others may sign a sisubim. Yes, say sometimes you can't see yourself clearly until you see yourself through the eyes of other people. Enti ene kojo e streetwise aye wo edema ye tie for eneno.
That's right. Onunti, to be able to see yourself very clear, you should be able to see yourself in the eyes of other people.
Yes.
Which means that ewana epefuwa kasimbi na ono in the misery jina de nechi matwama oya ohimba na no so smakor ozone zaba epefo se nya orikasa no onyim de nature achia nya orikasa no onyim de nature achia ono nse obra na ayerbo no aye osade inya obi a ohwe wechiri ozemo na otum otenteno ewa abrabom so waje your day awarenyi kwekwa nansa ebo shokutu na ebobo. You remember that you was school no we read the story about the naked chief. Or here na Nigeria and only the wise king in the world. Then you are and are you naked in public? Or to see yourself very clear, you should see yourself in the eyes of other people. Allow people to look at your life, to judge you. Allow people to be part of your life. Oh, the baby also in your obia. In the world of the creative industry, yes, someone to manage you. On an amateur there, Minia MP, baby, I request a rich. Munia president, baby enemies are rich here. Munia journalist, baby enemies are rich here. You are on the right path. Obiara was I see that any Obiarisha Wechimono, I am not entirely we na obrano, ebony biara. Menta saying na Mamotoma or hima, na no so often as a crack of brim, na yentum your queen in the other pay.
Kojo anope aha de ye pa enya sem ketwa ye wa circle TikTok lane American Mall Infinix new shop na ye bie no eho and ye transmitting live from this is our OB outside broadcasting Max 89.7 FM and AFE maximum 104.3 wafama yeah enya sem ketwa anope streetwise is saying sometimes you can't see yourself clearly until you see yourself through the eyes of others. My darling, what I want to tell you this morning is that take some time to think about how you have treated other people and how they might perceive you. Make it a point to change what you have, what you don't like, and also what you have done to others. The reaction I will be at the action one, and no nema who subayankasa. So we are dear actually will be now will be also reacted towards what you did to the person. And this I want to continue. See yourself through that person. Trasinase wabrabo ani me dia dia tu hai enti na ba se bia na mantena ye se dia metena se na kwadwo em se me huguo mantena se ye enti ababa wa metena se amekro so me nan enu nti hwankrofo reaction na fa bo wo bra se obi hwe wani kanchi a enche se bia wo town e bia na wakasa mfom so kasa bi woni pam e bia na wa yade bia tie wo bi obo nani na akere wo se asimasi wo kasa dodo na twitwa wo nsem so enche se wo bi wani chie enti wo mpa wasem e wo se yehu ye ho through other people eyes na atumi aboa yen ama ya bobra akoyanim ana adwa sanka wo ba circle American Mall phones a wo benya phones ketwa ne bo form ya papa obese wo phone na bobra na ni bie wom na ya guide ya ene ebra new Infinix Shop a ye bia no enne na ye twa womam grand opening ye bia no enne wo ba wo benya phone papa to phone na be chama wo phone na screen ya fine.
Okay. Onunti honor na wakano na Merkel there Nana Kojo yabawa about I am there. You've really decorated this place beautifully. It's a Kojo's creation. We're so proud of you.
We are guy.
When you papa. Now my brother Waha, join me here. Now oh, it's Kojo's birthday today. All right then. So Kojo, Yabamo special happy birthday. Yabamo special happy birthday. We are yes, Papa birthday since I'm here. But we'll be talking more about all your products are Yawaha in there. Now I'm a Yako school in Ewa. Now why a spelling bee?
Okay.
Now what's there? Coffee, small biscuits. I see you say my Miss Belly Peaky. My Miss Belly Peaky.
Peaky, not just a peaky. Peaky, not just a peaky. Was Belly Peaky.
As I said,
let
me smell peaky. All right then. And say this morning, Infinix will join us. Now, Max by Infinix will join us, and then they share with us the product the new Infinix Shop with him the white try. Lot of beautiful things will be happening here today. You cannot afford to miss what is going on here. It's a bombers and not do have. Abapa join you now in there. And one was one birthday snow. Yet some day I wish one birthday no perfect for tomorrow. Not Yaku and yo. Abapa ama is your dwa. In that so hey. And that my Pachabe Max FM, a special party. Simply because in that one of our superstars birthday. And lovely baby Dapa. Baby Dapa's birthday is today. It's a baby Dapa. A special happy birthday to you. Baby, let us know when the party is happening. Whether you like it or not, party Papa Joe.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
And Prophet Johnny Akumani.
Prophet Johnny Jr.
That's
right. That's right.
Happy birthday.
That's right.
Kojo me si birthday ni na ya be crown on Monday.
Okay, that's right. That's right.
Birthdays no.
That's right.
And that's some ketwa.
All right. Fire to birthday so quickly ni Kojo.
I Kojo birthday in there. There's a whole one and Kasana Waka. It is true now. Kasawaka Banso. Mede kakra bi ebe soso ede ama yetie for ene enkofo ahodo bi ene Nyankopon aye wono adom ede afe baako aka wono emfie ho eye Bismarck Nana Jan Brown Bismarck Nana Jam Brown and Odina Woda and Afin so Ben and so Edina Woda and Kwajo Leo and so Edina Woda and so and Afin so me I'm a personal person Isaac Ofori I trust and I Ofori and then so I can so Edina Woda and a Papa see and so Edina Woda and inti DJ would be more monum. Na oma woda na wo mo edie no na nkopon akoso ato nsirenso egu wo mo so na wo de emfie bebre aka wo mo emfie no na wo do me o mafri adumu akwa adumu na enagye ide se na ye ka se be ye bi ye be skadu ni na Monday no Monday ye hwese birthday kese na nkasa no e be ba so e de ama obi biare ntene wo ma wo mo edi wo ma woda no eni.
Okay, so if today's your birthday, we're taking this opportunity to wish you a special happy birthday and say to you, baby Dapa, we love you so much. To you, Reverend Johnny Akumeni, we love you so much. And to all those who are celebrating their birthdays today, we want you to know that we love you in a grand style and say this is for you.
89.7 Max FM.
Max FM. Max FM.
89.7. Max FM.
That's right, happy birthday to you. On a yes, remind you far in there was 1 hour da. Yes, Razinya Minera on Kodarana on show one. Yeah, live it was Circle, Tiptoe Lane, your American Mall, ground floor, in there, your grand opening of the new Infinix mobile phone shop. You need to be here. The man America was so that we are live on Max 89.7 FM here in Accra and Accra. So we are live on Maximum 104.3 FM on Facebook or your Max FM 89.7. And here's the Jamaican, here's a pro one. I am there. Here's the Jamaican, which I mean, Mrs. Kocho Addison on your Munya Bishia. That's right, and then Obapa Ama Ishidua. Mopocho head producers, executive producer, Boss Ricky, Owusu Efriye is also supporting the Maran Show and Holy and Orisha in my new Ojogu. Nande crew on duty, Wadosa Papa. Our cameraman, we're so proud of you. We thank you so much. You are doing a good job. Danny, you are doing a very good job. Together with all the rest, the drivers and other people on duty, we are so proud of you. But this is DJ's Top 5.
The DJ
Hello.
I see your best guy, hey, my sweet bubble. I know fit to give you just love, yeah. I see your best guy, hey, my sweet bubble. Many, many plans I get for you, yeah. And one thing I'm people me the mini but can you never know, yeah. And when we tryna do super baby, get believe the thing I tell you no be liar. Me see and drop one of me other original Perkins, my whoa.
89.7 Max FM.
Everything you want, baby, my journal. She can leave me Kaba, 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 oh Kaba, Kaba, hey Kaba. She said she wants it Kaba, 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 oh Kaba, Kaba, hey Kaba. See them and them on the way.
Life is too short, I know if you waste time, oh. When they up at this why and not they sleep, make you wake up, oh. Who they call me if you know the party, call me later, oh. If your girlfriend no go, call your side chick, it makes a link up, oh. As I'm on a Samantha buffet, and I will cook your cake. Fine, guess, girl, what she say, yeah. On your champagne, you'll go away, man catch up, crime and payment, yeah, le party, in the Jabia. I'm a Mayala, I'm a deck jump. Only for them with 213, I'm a walk. I'm a deck jump. We are letting too fast. I'm a Mayala, I'm a deck jump. Party after party, I'm a deck jump. We move.
Enjoy your life because problem is not the finish. Leave me make I chop life and no speaker for English. Brother, I know lazy. I work hard for this life. So I go chop on like party your love, party your love, eh. Me and me mademoiselle, yeah. Like Obama and Michelle, yeah. We go they do very well, yeah. We go they chop on me well. Champagne is just for the pain, yeah. I'm about to make the train, yeah. Giving them a skin pain. I wanna do this again.
89.7 Max FM.
I'm at the point in life, if you understand me or not, misunderstand me or not, me, I'm okay. And if you think I'm wrong or not, long as it's what I want, me, I'm okay. Cause who are you to judge me like say you be holy past? I did love my life, get my peace of mind, I did try survive. We all be sinners, my body, nobody holy past. And my happiness comes first, I never come left to stress, yeah. Nah, I be like Terminator, I did deliver, I pass it doctor. Nah, I be like Terminator, I did deliver, I pass it doctor. Nah, I be like Terminator, I did deliver, I pass it doctor. Nah, I be like Terminator, I did deliver, pass it doctor.
This is DJ Holy.
89.7 Max FM.
Them say hustle for the paper. Small boy they hustle, then somebody want to let down. I didn't feel baby, so how we gon' make them? Unyi maya, men say with you, eh, property. And can't hear who, yes, Mobinia na deba, Obinia na deba, eh, property. And can't hear who, yes, Mobinia na deba, Obinia na deba. No baby, I sewa. No baby, I sewa. No baby, I sewa. Sewa. Up to you,
$89.7 Max FM.
Shake the claim, say you love you, so from a kick up and want somebody some inside. One yet, Tina, me sorry, do me and you. One pepper, keeping an enemy, but I be that boy, better give it them fire, give it them fire. Peru, Peru, me sorry, do me and you. One pepper, keeping an enemy, but I be that boy, better give it them fire, give them fire.
It's Friday!
This is DJ Holy.
I get the feeling that tomorrow be only you, we know she a banker. I get the feeling that tomorrow be only you, we know she a banker. So now me can't answer matter. So every day we drop the banger. 1 to 1 we know the answer. I dey my class, I want to focus. So every day I like my ganja. No be on, I want my bonus. You know we can't be locals, right? I get this thing inside me, they do me like I get the feeling that tomorrow be only you, we know she a banker. I get the feeling that tomorrow be only you, we know she a banker.
Max FM.
89.7.
My salad, my love, my salad. Oh no, I never delay jump my phone. Only you day, I know get back up. When I wake up in the morning, now you are the best one. And I don't really wanna break up. I want to make you my last bus stop. Oh na na, yeah. What you go take? What do you want? I can do again. You for in my bed, oh.
I be you want make I come to you tonight. Sure you don't want to company, yeah. I picture the things I go do to you tonight. You for sure they run for me, yeah. Oh baby, go back up. No more trouble, now if you say you want me, I don't make it dream now. See, oh baby, go back up. No more trouble, now if you say you want me, I don't make it dream now. See, oh. I don't even do nothing to you, so I wanna leave.
This is DJ Holy.
Max FM.
89.7.
Every day we party, every day we party. Now every day we party, every day we party, every day we party, every day we party. Now every day we party, every day.
Right. So that was all the DJs of 5.
Down, don't stop. So turn around.
J Holy and also all the DJs of 5 was a brand. And they pay you good day your care home there. You were all your circle playing American Mall, and yeah, broadcast live of the new Infinix Shop in the Nairobi. It's been so wonderful. Saying na oyaza area na ayo home. It's one person pa na do oya circle heart. Say Edru na share na yoa. I was a career order rise na was up papa ha na baby reachum na one control. Those of you in Takrady, yes, this morning join us on Facebook. Na Shamreshima Orokodo, myself together with my two beautiful ladies in Ayetum Nayeshia. Our cameraman on duty, you were Mr. Emmanuel Bonny, and you were Godfred Van Scott. And one worship Imajimeze Yinara, Wetum Nawakodo. Yes, there's a yatin around the world in the years of bro. When I son no yentona azika crab, yentona azika crab, yabotona azika crab. Oyima, and you move to the corridor. Yabako Infinix Shop anymore. Now ya share the product that we can get from there this morning. You're queen in you.
Ane anope me de ka papa bia enwa na ne ye de bibia wadwuma ya kwantuo aye Renault and abeboa wo na de ye abadwa so sesi a new Renault orange car aye 4x4 politicians aye campaign ahodo sa new Renault orange car yi ane wo mode krom aye pickup car bia basket ne so enu nti wo betimi load bibia wo pesa wo de kwache wadwuma aye kwantuo bebre abomodin se wo be yisu new Renault orange car aye 4x4 pickup ya ebeboa wo pa enti abusia mesra ka ya sheda ye amaga na ya kwan enu nti antwamnam ena nya bra wo tu kwan ya obefa mechanic adi wachire eye car wo betumi di akwa ba bia oman ba bia wo betumi adi akwa car no enkosai enkogya wo kwam enkofa asam enhaw ya ebeboa wo ye pa enti new Renault orange car wan asam American equita powerful 1.3 turbo engine. Powerful 1.3 turbo engine, modern style 4 doors, 5 real seats, space in this song, pa ewomoa. Ubetimi adiaye ubibia, antibomoding, sa ubeko Premium Motors Limited, ewo Atiko Junction George Buzia Highway, Atiko Junction George Buzia Highway, na wababejibi anokwa Ghana fwaso yemu yadeka iba ye, Ghana fwa top papa, wabia wotu kwa ibia enwa enwo yusu, 0307008 0010 030-708-0010 enti bomodin so beba no abe test car no driving car no afili car na unsaid ya car no tie na atumi aboawo eye new Renault orange car papa anibie egwom.
That's right. Car papa and you boy you in a Yazabra one in there and the pay bombers and Premium Motors Atiko Junction na Kwenaka Jose. Yes, around the world in a Yazabra one na Ansanano Obapa Amishi Dwazi Roseanne Food and also Brian right afterwards na Yako to around the world. Lot of issues happening all over the world. Yes, so yetum Yazabra one in there and the pay.
I mean, say, anope obi epe aduane adi ope aduane a obedi na wanya anwoto na efie ni fie aduane de ede ope bi adi mekanfo Wozan's Food Gallery na edi amao na Wozan's Food Gallery say ede na anunso echenti no ayeye both local and continental dishes. Michelle local na se fufu papa bi banku papa bi ampesi papa bi na continental ne de encheche wan kasa assorted rice ne ade wo muton ebi ni nyina bi ewo ho na nya no nkwa na wo mu esaye wo mu saye fresh fruit juice ewo ho na wo mu juice no ginger efra enti flavor bi a wo pe bi a obekọ no na ginger efra e de mawa wo betimi anom amo akoma ata wo yam na de ani kan ewo ho ne se omo bottles na omo de show mu juice no emu sun ye pa e ya 500 ml and 350 and 250 ml bottles and now one more edition one more juice no now more pastries ni ze enya asem ketwa me se kono ko pastries ni bitonedi or more pie no more donut no e dey ankasa na yesaya delivery e bia na wontimi nto na mo enko ya so ye anasa mu ye meet na busua bi atwa ahia na mu ye bibi na wontimi nto na mo enko wa ye delivery fik Accra bi na eda so na ye delivery no ye no wotema ene Accra enti wo frɛ ye na ye de aduane no ebe bro ye ehye adwuma ase anopa nonson ekopema nwumre no num na ya hyase ye breakfast ene lunch o enti bibia bekobia ubenya aduane ato na wadi ya so ye ewo Accra Digital Center ewo na ye location no ewo enti ko new Roseanne's Food Gallery na se okwa ubenya waduane papa bi ato na wadi Roseanne's Food Gallery ubetimi so afre yen ewo 0598 610156 0598 610156 and afre so 0244 642666 0244 642666 Roseanne's Food Gallery sabana jiane noa fresh fruit juice any pastries there ya damufua yen ene ye number 1
na na what's na baby papa di diamond fifi party wo Accra Digital Center e ho ne yekodi di ne adi aduane papa ye benya ahode mapa me the Techno Phantom S2 series eto also e ya ahodo series eno no na e ye phone bi a enei ye didi dwuma ahodo abusua wo ye obi a upe photo chapa upe picture cha we are professional videographer and now you're professional photographer me ma phone na wo di twa photo a ani da onwan na ebeboa wo enya baabi a wonam bia na okuta camera sekuntan but modern so abaje phone pa obetimi dia ya adwuma e wo baabi a wo bia aya Techno Phantom S2 series Techno Phantom S2 series ekuta 64 plus 13 MP camera na ebe o super clear selfie camera ubedwa selfie na watumi anya cinematic details ni yem esanso ewo gorilla glass protection enunti se screen no show akra anya ade a ebe paye bomodin sa obeje Techno Phantom S2 series na atumi aboa wo ukọ Masba shop bia obenya bia to ukọ Techno accredited shop bia mu nso a ubenya bia to phone ya bobra pa enti bomodin sa ubepe bie 059691 3298 059691 3298 phone battery demo air 5160 mAh Techno Phantom S2 series no 5160 mAh battery and a dumb and 2 chargers simaka crabina aya full switch pa and sana I run it down it's say charger ya de kan no I hear 45W flash but modern say obeji pie na emwa wiye pa.
All right, it's a bombos on the BGP now on board with papa. And the pay any animal circle, a Max FM, and yeah, bombos on there. Yes, you need to miss no, yes, I been one waha. Now, you will marry consider non cribable. So we are here from now till 1 p.m. You can join us. Now, you know, you to me, Ashabum, MYFFF, Damara, the morning show crew, Etianika on radio. But today we're here with you. I'm Mrs. Kojo Addison, Monia Bishia, Etianika Sharano, Wafrano, Ohima Kente. Amiao, and then my Otsa mentioned Washa Nashinwa, Fefeda Brunibe, no so Wafrano Obapa, Ama Ishidua, and Yazi Jumezi Yaza Brown. We do this on radio from Monday to Friday, Jumezi Artisan, the Max Morning Dew. And the pay Mazorako or your Max buy. Andrew baby, I'm say I'm a punch on Max buy or you're directly opposite, baby. I say in that pay. Now, the good news is that November Busumi, yes, or your Fala Friday. And say in the year Menyorika say in the Friday in the month of November. Mopocha Psycho Masba shop Biara, Zowaha, Zowo Kumase, Zowatakraze, wherever Eboko Biara no or your 50% discount and items eboto or your television, your the freezers, air conditioners, and a mobile phone so Mopocha Yamo 50% discount or your Black Friday it was must buy shops throughout this November. Friday Biara Ebora, any of our shops are Yamo 50% discount. You will not get this anywhere. Chidam Max buy, Chidam must buy. So walk into any of our shops and then go grab something for yourself and enjoy this freebies. Yazamo.
Sarah and our must buy shop. I'll be your Techno Phantom V Fold. Techno Phantom V Fold no at a tablet to be a more at a tablet. A you might be a laptop or no. Techno Phantom V Fold ayamao enter busia. But modern Saudi Techno Phantom V Fold abeya juma na apwa wama huaya hababi abekobia. And a walking end time massa and was shops I would walk. And this our shopper. But modern Saudi shop photos will product will be top pictures at their two social media. And only about turning terminal deliveries the coso and Crawford cash out more on the social media. So take advantage. And unti any other Techno Phantom V Fold. Ebrew and Nano Belco Masba shop Abenyabi. Techno accredited shop Ubenyabi. Techno Phantom V Fold battery demo. I have 5,000 and unti battery no one thing. Sarah and Yabama 45W flash charge at the account. Amazing freebies and Yabba was a utopia. 12-month screen warranty ya de chow. Esan say ya GS screen di. Say screen no sheko ta so kura nya de be bibia. Enti bomoden say ubeto Techno Phantom V Fold phone papa ene ekonanim. Why settle for ordinary when you can have extraordinary? Techno Phantom V Fold. Stop at nothing. 05440 19552. 05440-19552. Bamadena bed chippy.
Papa Sana Bechipi, Mapacho said, Mr. Godfred Van Scott Waha on joining with you, Shara. Mr. Cameraman, Mr. Van Scott, Waha, join us. Are you Van Scott? Mapacho, join us right now. Mr. Van Scott, please join us here. But our time is running, so please join us quickly. We have a gift for you. If you like it, come and take it. If you don't like it, then be there. Mr. Van Scott, oh, it doesn't matter. We know you are working. Please join us quickly. Mr. Van Scott, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Van Scott is joining us. Mr. Van Scott. We will be That's right. Mr. Van Scott, Yabama, oh yeah, something special. Now, answer the Yazbama, no. We have a word for you to spell. Say to me, spell the word now. And now, I just don't know why I was Mr. Van Scott, your word is photosynthesis.
Mr.
Van Scott, the man is running away. The man is running away. All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's put our hands together for Mr. Van Scott. Listen, we are giving away so many things before we go. And now we're giving away we'll be engaging with all your listeners. Those around, we'll be engaging with them. Now, you're to me, I'm going to
Ane yebetu mi akoya nimu a na ene anope ye ka ye tiefo se enkrofo a aboa yen na yede ye ntwumade ebre wo no Dominion eba powder eka ho ana ebe ye spelling bee enu nti nkrofo ebe ene yan ebedi nkomo be.
That's right.
Wo twam a fa ha na beto phone bi se wo twam a fa ha na beto phone bi ene ye eni nkomo na ye hu sadia.
That's right.
We are transmitting live from TikTok Lane, American Mall. And Infinix Shop new opening, the grand opening of the new Infinix Shop no. And Eba Swap, TikTok Lane, American Mall. Circle, Udru Circle, no baby ayawa. What they will call order rice. We'll call order rice, yeah, you know, Eba Chuche and come on.
Okay.
So, what the phone now? Infinix phone now. Amazing freebies and yadebema war. Amazing freebies and yadebema war.
That's right.
Ahudwa be brave. You will not 30 Pro. You will not 30 Pro. Yeah, Infinix Note 30 Pro. Saranso and all run fast charge. Mama Densa Obeba Abeji be a nebo and yating. Sarah and you were different types. Any phones ahudwa ewa ebono ewa form sika ekra wo bia wo de borum wo benya phone sika ekra wo bia benya phone 1000 Ghana wo benya bia akofie 2000 wo benya 100 cedis
that's
right wo benya phone e de akofie
that's okay
any ade enti bomodin ebi wa ya teso kra be 100 cedis off ya tie free so e de ama wo enti bomodin bra ena grand opening no enya sem ketua oba wo benya phones bebre gojo mame fa Dominion eba powder and to up Matthew 4 eso. Dominion about powder, about powder, sronkoa. Ebusia, ebwao, ema won kwamwa ya den. Immune system very strong. Ema strong immune system. Enunti bomadin say, what about friends you share? What the friends you share no one nom. Ebema fi fractil. Na ebo sa be say. Onwa ya den. Yade ebu ana ya kwankro. Yade ebu ya kwankro wa kwa enko. Eya na utia ya obi onso a wonyale o enso aya no fe aso wontia probisa ana obi wo wa tipa ya wodo eha no diabetes ene akomayade ahodo wunya Dominion eba powder ebetumi aboa ama wo atɔ wo the friends you share no wanom na no patutututu anwumre wo koda no wanom bi ebo sa papa driver ya na usisi o ya eya medwene mo wo wotena sesa no enura na dwo na usisi wachiri bramo wu wonso adwuma ne yakoba die wo bebo nsra wo cycle sa na ukodu fie anwumra eya no aposo ba bia ya wo ja enti bomaden sa udi dominion eba ointment ebe sra na wadasa bofra udi dominion eba ointment ne sra eba mo wadasa bofra wo benya bi e won Accra Repart Ventures na rabwachi eba Angel Eba Shop Shagisco Pharmacy Ashaman ye Ekus Pharmacy so many for enko na Giza Pharmacy ho abetiza meba Achim Odana na ya provision store any Kennedy drug store Kofodia Gabson Pharmacy Delight Pharmacy Oinena na heba Owuskobi Pharmacy opposite Central Market and Afe Benito Pharmacy and crying Ashaman eye Ekus Pharmacy enti bomodin sa ubejibie 0543158195 0249-591-843 0249-591-843 Yadia be a hawo Bamadin sa ubanunum dominion about powder now the dominion about ointment achichie na atumi abua opa entna ema yadia emfa wonto ananum ewon siado ena ho odin na se eden mawi ana wo se eden ema woi enti Bamadin say ubeji dominion about powder any dominion about ointment na atumi abua wo. All right abusia yawo Infinix new shop aye be a grand opening of the Infinix new shop Ewo TikTok Lane American Mall and Crime Circle and now yawo transmitting live Ewo shop inside
we were shopping inside. To be honest with you, back at for everything is looking so cool here. My lady, what's your name? Patricia, it's Mami Infinix phone Ukrainian.
Oh, Hot 30 Play, no 30 Pro, no 30 Smart 8, or 30i, Smart 7 Plus, Smart 7 HD.
Wow, it's in these are the phones that we get to buy, right?
Yes, please.
Beautiful. Papa, good morning. Now we permitting that. Papa, I am missing link. Until that answer, which ways it is getting quite interesting here. It's in what we are telling our cherished listeners in here. Yawa Oya Cycle, Tiptoe Lane, American Mall, Ahara, and the other Jumazing Nayazopra one. Oya the grand opening of Oya the new Infinix Shop in Yari BBROAha. Between now and 1 p.m. it will be exciting, so do not stay home but get inside here and then witness for yourself the Orikodoaha Yabako around the world. But before we Yabama Oya some good music na yetumna yedeche and Accra, then we can come back and then go with our program for today.
Don't sleep, wake up. Collect your money, sleep, wake up. Collect your money, wake up. Tera, go get the moolah. Wake up.
89.7 Max FM.
Don't walk, you don't try. You supposed to be jai. Kill up for me, go person, matter, person we don't mind, boy. When I land softly on the sofa floor. So far, so good, Koni Bajo. Let me see you, oh, lo, lo, lo. Let me see you, oh, lo, lo, lo. Bukao, let me bukao. Let me see you, the buka, oh, lo, lo, lo. Let me see you, oh, lo, lo, lo. Bukao, let me bukao. Let me see you,
Max FM.
89.7.
You're running to me up a little bit.
Give me
It's
body language fever. Somehow it's time. Hold on tonight, we are for a ride. I don't wanna waste time. Don't say make we be late. Say that you feeling the way I'm dancing, I put in working for you. Give me my girls with the turn up. Be ready to sit down for the dollar. Give me my girls with the turn up. The way I'm dancing, you think I'm looking for love.
Come and give me a little teaser. Money by Jenny, I came in with this seizure. When I went to the mama seizure. I'm not being a chance at it. Because I'm in the Joe's at it.
Okay, so the left, not to the right. Now lean back. You know the vibes. Dope nation. What be your price? It's the day price, no be today price.
That's right.
Now lean back. You know the vibes. Dope nation. What be your price? It's the day price, no be today price. You go for one side. Yaro don't try. Yeah, mommy can't shot. Yeah, I be you know the vibes. You go for one side. Yaro don't try.
89.7 Max FM.
Yeah, I be you know the vibes. So we the carry first, here for Ghana. If you with it, you should jam up, make you no carry bed in your cabana. Auto pedic in your cabana. If you enter your head, in a fama, you make a ziggy, music is a make it holla boys now quaba. Dentist, man now quaba. Okay, to the left, not to the right, now lean back. You know the vibes, dope nation. What be your price? It's the day price, no be today price. To the left, not to the right, now lean back. You know the vibes, dope nation. What be your price? It's the day price, no be today price. You go for one side, Yaro don't try. Yeah, mommy can't shot. Yeah, I be you know the vibes. You go for one side, Yaro don't try. Yeah, mommy can't shot. Yeah, I be you know the vibes.
I found my love, oh yeah, my kumbe motofe. You're my baby forever. We've got each other, and no matter the weather, we'll still be together. All the care will can't control. I'm some come on it, I'm come on it, oh daddy. And I hold me down, boy, you know, say I can't wait to be your bride. You're my baby forever.
That's right. Live on Max 89.7 FM. Live on Maximum 104.3 inside Accra. And they pay Facebook or your Max FM 89.7. Raquel there, you're transmitting live from Circle, or your Tiptoe Lane, American Mall, in the or your grand opening of the new Infinix mobile phone shop. Internet bombers and able to Naiduha. On the time to pay, you should be here. Myself, Kojo Addison, together with him back and say, and then Obapa Ama Ishedua, and Ayaza Jumesa Yazabra one. Quickly note, Oye around the world. A lot of issues happening around Oye the world, and we're about letting you know. It's a bombers and say ebotum na enyi na tsafa fefe odamara na bibia retum na wakodo. Quickly no yan share all your stories are in there. Orichegu Oima
Kojo
Oima
Kojo
Enya wawa What's up yo?
What's up Kojo?
Yemborume
Ane anope around the world and some would was see ewa miaya would walk. Yamaimu any ama would was so ya de bray a tier 40 awa ne ya chef 40 awa na and some be a yasresem ebi areho ebi esu na ni nyina emu ono so no e yadesua ebe boa yam ye ni ada ho pa enti se de ensem ni tie bia no ba modern se obesua de e de afri ensam wodo a eba anopai emu kodo me do ko Nigeria Lagos
alata
Lagos ana me de wo eko sesi amaba wa mienu bi ana wo mo etifie wo mo ye emaba wa 4 ladies and omako high apartment.
I say
Omakika ka omusika bom and omako high apartment. Nice one and ya nyasem ketwa. Ewo luxurious place and yeme wo fi onya sem ketwa kojo. Na ababa wai wo mumu banu se wo mo twe be ma ba kompna. Enya sem ketwa wo ma crash wo.
2 women chase 1 boy.
Nyasem ketwa.
2 beautiful ladies chase 1 boy.
Kojo asem na ye dene
Enya wawa.
Aye wanwa asem na ye de no pay. Na wo mu mienu sa na dada nyina about 3 years chasing one guy they didn't know. Hey. Sana Brantia no for 2 friends. Na wo mu nim enti da krubi ana ebeto just say wo mu mienu nyina edi be ma ba ko achi. Ana man ye say adwa Abrantia ye bu ye kwase a enti ebe ya ye mienu nyina ndoge no. Yati asia te sanka me ne oba pa. Na ye mienu ati asia se kojo bu ye kwase a.
Enti oba dago
no pese o fire enti andoge kojo.
Ye
mienu aka ati asia sa me mayi mani no oba pa ko.
Now you know they like him, now you they like him.
That's
right. Okay.
So I say, you mean and dog no. So now we were fetch the cop. And your sugar na mana wana down for the second. I want second one.
This is not. Hey, Asama Oyadel. Join us. That's right. That's right.
Pass through. And now your grand opening of Infinix Shop. Our TikTok lane, American Mall. A bang order rice grand opening and when to come pass through and the Infinix phone be our better abusia ya betcha wade ya wa Infinix Smart 7 HD ya wa Smart 7 Plus and ya wa Smart 8 ya wa Infinix Hot 30i and ya wa Hot 30 Play Note 30 and Note 30 Pro ya wa different abuano so enti brand ya betcha wade bebre kojo ya domu live on Facebook.
That's okay.
Facebook live enti brand the video not to Facebook.
That's okay.
Said you on na down for ne kwa one second one in sound. Now we share said the moja ne pram no ni said the moja ni two enya sam ketwa. Now kojo we sam ne say there are other 2 ladies there. Second one no wo mu gina wa hwa ma ga no moja tu na kunu.
We have a lot of lessons to learn from every story.
Yeah.
Join us on Facebook this morning. Na za yezer no etumna ashebi. I am Max FM 89.7. Max FM 89.7. That's right. Abapa Mayesha was a story.
I kwajo yes time our YouTube Mass TV Ghana enti wuko YouTuber Jumedia Elkoswe etwagu our YouTube Mass TV Ghana medium wo Kumase Kumase na me wo ene wanye mama anti miracles
ni
ene miracles na anya djuma na
aba ye djuma miracles
ene miracles ene man to cry
aba miracles ye djuma na hwe se de ene manu aye den wo Infinix animu a
ene na miracles
America mo animu a oba na to se miracles ni ye djuma
kasa
ana executive producer boss Ricky aye ni nyina na
why miracles ni
why miracles ni nyina oba
ene ye ko Kumase na brante bi de miracles na ndi amwa no protection amwa bi a wate atese e wo Kumase mamu no na dia ye no ama nanso so na ɔha wɔ mu yɛ ankasa ɛnea wode sika to wa no wafa wode bag to wa no wafa wawia nkrɔfoɔ yɛ ama nkrɔfoɔ mu gya mo kɔ ɔmu gya mo me na enye yi ɔmo se na adan kora na yɛde adeɛ to wa na aso mɛsi befa yɛde wetu ano ɔbɛnte no aba befa That's a bear na wajia woman jia bear na after come for dabi one tiasie said the nipper by code you do me any of your chroma the other day. Yet me to me for the answer, yet me your opponent to walk, yet me your shop man in check, yet me for your bag in Sifa Coconut man in check, your phone cry at a tour. Now you hear who you're crying to me, my fire phone, and to walk. Your phone, your phone, your phone crying to me fan to walk. And your imagine send idea, I ran the corner word to Mano. Your quack was Sony Muki near the Nijuma. And I want to tell Brand say, I know Mukosoni Mukiano Mudini Juma. Juma wa mu didi abranti ane say grass pentua eno meja eno mu didi abranti ni ai wa mu dem pentua na wa mu dem ya share eno meji ebi na adudwa no eno ma chi abranti na si ono mu so mu didi ni ti wa mu cha ne ma go dada Facebook wa mu chi kromfo no wa mu se he ene de ya ma anko ene de ya ma onko se ya chi wu na ebedu djuma ene mpentua no mpentua no ene opa achew opa ma chew ko so mu ji no mo mma ne ma ko mo tag no se wo konfo krom asei enti wusi krom ha se ya na hu se na tiri wan ya na se wo kromfo ne ya che no enti ndo ma ne mo mu
that's quite a sad one. Now, as some saw Orisi, there is a pop-up party. Now, Mrotibiara has a national assam, he has a brain in it. And who said, executive producer, Otumijina when you know your papa, Wabra, easy breakfast, I'm not so one some EP. If we ask one to them, now, why should they show them? 83 Nigerian young feel Lagos river. Now already papa number. This is not. We are reminding you this morning that we are transmitting live from Circle, American Mall. In a year transmit live ifi. In some night join us on Facebook. Na bombas and Nashebi. Abapa ama esedwa. Ose wofun. Oh yeah. Yeah, for na say. Ofun na niambo ofun nya papa e fataw. Ofun wa ne fun ofre no. What in sabe bona sumu ababo fun na sum sa. To Infinix phone. To Infinix phone. Infinix phone. Na eba bua wo pa Smart 7D 8D phone. Your phone papa. Your phone. Smart 7 Plus phone. Your phone papa. Infinix Smart 8 phone. Your phone papa. That's right. Infinix Hot 30i phone. Your phone papa. Yeah. Infinix Hot 30 phone. Your phone papa. That's right. Infinix Hot 30 Play phone. And Infinix Note 30. Hey. And Infinix Note 30 That's Pro. Right. Then you know your phone, Papa. Okay. Phone, Papa. Not all. Not all. That's right. Yeah, our Circle TikTok Lane American Mall. We are transmitting live from that new Infinix Shop. The grand opening is today. The grand opening is today. And Tibabia will be your channel phone. I'll bet Infinix phone be our better. You remember amazing freebies. And Yama B and I had a better war. And then so they are born you talking here. Prices they are talking here, pa. And you can afford to miss this day. You can't afford to miss this day. Let's move on, my dear. Let's move on. I know Arisha Kromaya shall camera anymore. Baby, and Shania Wajan by your day, your pawpaw plantation. And your pawpaw plantation. And your mortar. Let's move on with our stories. Now you're crying him. You're crying for you.
You're not story. I got here. I'm not webia. What pass will poor branch here before so. Not a padded. Another padded. Say, yeah, now wouldn't be acquired. Abrantia no fa baba wa no osia hairdresser. Osia hairdressing.
Yeah, but tell na osia hairdresser na do osia hairdressing.
Osia hairdresser we hairdressing. And akojo abrantia yi enwu ababa wa ni ye adwuma. Ghana suya juma na wiase dabi. Enya me talent no me suya me business.
Oh yeah.
Me talent ni say me business.
I me pay as a ton.
Oh, na say na no.
I want to sell phone.
Kojo na no obi ka kire me say ne talent ni awade.
The talent in our
marriage is my talent.
Hey.
Now when you catch a boy and they say, me am in a business and I am a talent. Enti branti open me a media. Be a shop, mommy. And chair, yeah, baby. And a branti be a shop. At my young game.
I say.
Oh, shop near fine.
I say.
Business a cost on the customer be about what but 20 years. I get yes, I see an HM.
Hey.
Yeah.
Now you come buy or you come chop.
Obi a shop ama one customer ban na champion.
Hey.
Kodonya sem ketwa. Dey bom.
On our friend customer relation.
Customer relation.
And your customer champion. What friend customer relation. And your customer relation.
Enti customer relation. And a kojo na champion.
I say.
Enti padi ni hui.
Hey.
Ah, padi ni hui kojo.
Wow.
Ah, padi ni hui. And what a time until Obano and customer boyfriend echo them koya and what video yeah.
Hey,
and the brand telling your video.
Brand customer no. Obutudo. Very a press up sir. I know video.
Fine. And see a brand telling organizing birthday party. I'm a girlfriend. And on the giant screen basio. Or pay speaker papa bi. Sound bar near the other toto home no. Party me cost ni jaba near the other no the shame.
Oh,
none your bend.
This is sad.
And also your portrait. Of the lady and a new boyfriend. And what parcel yes say. This is the gift I made him as your boyfriend. Where? Aba you want to ya no try. Maybe our Facebook waje.
Join us on Facebook this morning.
Our Facebook no. Video ni dia busia wo passion so ya manhwe. Video ni dia yantimi nyinchira. Na mo picture no na me de kira wo Facebook.
Picture.
Why your portrait fine?
Better picture.
Why your portrait ni fine? And what dia channel girlfriend no. Go there. Live our Facebook.
This is
Max 89.7 live on Facebook.
That's right.
Max 89.7 live on Facebook. Yadamu live. Our Max 89.7 transmitting live from TikTok Lane American Mall. Yadamu live.
Yadamu live. Our Facebook and our Facebook. Yadamu live. Our YouTube. Max TV. Ghana. Send out by or him my birthday. Yeah, pastor near my man Crawford. Now Crawford, trash our home. You are birthday back as a sang of fire and tea. Way if you offer George a war, what the man precious and more asabia. Precious and more asabia. Happy birthday to you. Way if you Uncle George. Our year a Juma, our Mass TV a war, and our day a mouse and coupon show one your cassia. Now 1 2 1 qua and nemu. And then there may some inside somewhere if in Nigeria, mind mu. Now a brand said be a 1 year in Finchia at your 35. When you're 35 years. Na abrantie adia wakwakoye eniamon wakwakoye ne se wakoto akoda wanya emfienum emuna wakofefe akoda ne ye pa na emra ogina so anase emra wo di sound bonisem no ena amamfo anase temamfo wo mote akoda no nteateamu no epinchi a wo no mo sa papa na sa adia wuye de enhwe ne mu ena ntie se wo mo so abrantie yi mu na ebro de yese nso bu akase bankase pete me so wamubu ni ye pa wamubu abrantie na busa ne se papa ede anyamra sem no wakwa akoye no na abrantie na eba abekire mu a se enye ono na ye na ya bonsam na emom so enso na ya totototo no e dia awaba enso ne dia awabre no e na afenso so an bonsam otowa bonsam so kona koye entu ohu akora no na okoto nkate and was a mammy, a blabbering Katia, and Katia were bent and Branberry. I could have 5 years a dear and won him. It's Papa and Katia, the Fed, and Nana could only pay a cheap. And what was she and them, their best was what the Yakadano. What the year, and to a good so Wayano, and at him 4, I think, and a moping. And the Abrantia and it didn't yellow. Nidia and yellow. akoto akoda wanya emfinhia enum emona se bra timemufo abru ni ye ama afenso wo sai ekire aban ekukum wo yema
yellow wanya de
there be yellow abrante friend yellow
yellow wanya
abrante yellow
na awaba
ko say na wan camoricals no
awaba ko ba say
awaba
akoda 5 years
awode no
ade ana won
o yema awode no
ade ana won
wontimi nyina ne na so
na akoda 5 years betumi atu awo obetumi atu awo
I am obiane ne spec
why ya be say
obiane ne spec
why ya be say
obiane ne spec
honestly speaking, as on today is it goes beyond spec. Yeah, jejedo Abrentiano or Yanyan. There above 5 years now with Peze and a Yanyan and Yanyan son before. And say Yaji to my on ye. Oima yen to me and jejedo there 5 years or an spec more. Wait the filing. Was say I'm a friend on the arching. And say one monk him. Wasese enyo onye suban papa onye it's not that's right that's right
American Mall circle I also call Odor Rice. We are transmitting live from the new Infinix Shop opening. Ye piano and nebra. Your phones I would do. So a ball from Infinix phone. Yabama wa make your account. Kojo lecturer be and I walk up papa or baby and the student was slapping a saga in his phone. Our class. Gani Yusufon. Shy, and to was slapping. What you children is swamano. Let's run and say. Ada in a wooden phone, Abba class. Nina and sa papa you tradi. Yo yanis ababa way so not to so abapa. Wakana now to so and we me and the phone is a phone is a dinner ya lecture. Also switch off your phone. Switch off your phone. Can I say what have I done? Also switch off your phone. Now can I say what have I done? Now quiet talk.
What I do?
On the lecture and in term.
What have I done?
One lecture not shimfon African in some.
Oh.
What chana sum.
Oh.
Hi, Papa ne koko yo.
That's right.
Zaba pano ne koko nya crack. What you chana sum? And a student see pata na. After ni ba no one so even if you are a vice president daughter, vice chancellor daughter cry, I'll take the phone.
That's
and
right.
watch your phone until Sabre. University Council. I told Safra lecturer and students. Yeah, we'll do us. Now university, yeah, you so phone.
It depends.
Yeah, you so phone.
It depends. Minimum rules are but lecture halls. It is not advisable there. Whilst our lecture in a hall now or my lectures no now also phone the that's right. And it depends on how the lady was using the phone.
Yeah.
If you are to use the phone for a research now as a contribution towards my Yerusiana, it is allowed. But if not, sometime in Nigeria and there, when we get to the university, that is it. Your dressing, Ebiana lecture, Ebiana and Kawasam. In fact, some lecturers will even ask you to work out because what dressing on your papa. Some lecturers will tell you that may lecture start to be at 7 a.m. If you come 5 minutes after time, I'm a cycle.
Yes. Because
the lecturer should come and meet all your students in class. Yeah. No student coming to meet all the lecturer in class. There are rules and regulations. University Biara or one say, as students, the university will tell you that we are training you to go out there to be a good citizen. And the habits are not there. There's a school on as a copado. It is always right for lecturers to make sure they imbra ayejuma. And for me, the lecturer I don't think has done anything wrong. Maybe slapping you're too harsh. He could have just walked the lady or the student out of the lecture hall. But slapping or amount to oil assault. Yes, or amount to oil assault. Into honor he's gone far. He's gone far, which cannot be accepted anyway.
The lecturer be class anthem. in organizational development class. No lateness.
That's right.
No sleeping.
That's right.
All assignments must be done.
Yes.
And anthem.
That's right.
And to your class, not chia na ye started.
That's right.
In organizational development class.
That's right.
No lateness.
That's right.
No sleeping.
That's right.
All assignment must be done.
That's right.
Now papa will so ya down obeda. Hey, oh ya down obeda. And to your shower sister na ya down. Watch na dey about 30 minutes you call anima no bia so dey agina. That's right. No bia bonsra na papa na aka so no watiase. Odo watiase sa dey na na ya aba. That's right. Entu be bedru baby na ye nyina agina ho. Obia agina ho. Avoiding the sleep. Avoiding the sleep. Yes. Onion, but it's a good training because you're talking about subana ayer deneze na yeze pray. Yanko obapa amese do ho yankoje. Oya the story awa camera.
I can't my story back when I sukuni akwada with the phone in a classroom there. Say it's a sign of disrespect to the teacher. And to a woman I'm amana, emum say and yet nemo akwada nebia niebia or ye edishak in a magician, so it is there to mediano. Mama yanko approach America, approach me when I yanko share as someone as you were a year akwada 1 or 2 years. And I upon the mammy hour, ya or pim for 2. I'm mammy no a free mo. Na eba na sign na akoda 1 or 2 years there. Then sa etiminya akodia de ente se. Kame se akoda na wo fo no, wo mo wo sa akodia no e wo fie a wo mo de bo wo ho ban. Na akoda ne hu etuo no no odwen se ye toys gun. Won se akoda ne toys o mo di agro ne ade. Ento hu se wo draw ani mu no oji ye no se ade we de efe mame kwanam ne mame fa nkodi agro kakra. Ento ye na ne mame nso se ja wo pem for dodo no kakra e wo ho a eja wo dwene kwa befa sama apia put akoda ya ba wiasama onu so be hu se na wiase ekro ne be ya na ne be di to ekire ne so was mama hands up odun so ne need agro mama hands up no mama say put the gun down akwanjin say toys gun ne kuta no e na akro yi kobo otuo yi na pay e bo mama pimfo ya yede mama ko hospital mama entimi anye ya mama no efiri mu ya enti America abrochimemu asem a esi won say akoda wonya 2 years akoda wonya 2 years old ena wakofa ne mama ana ne papa tuo se wodi edi agro na akobo ne mama abra wan hyeda se wode bo mama ne mom akune mu no odwen se wone mama no edi agro ama sese mama na ato nanam ewo ensiedo enti asem a etwa to ame so me di free America brochimemu ede baaye eno no pa yara wosem pa ayara wosem kasia pa enunti na wosie ya hweye sa sekan atuo ene niam bisa weapons sade yedi besie ewo ye fie yenjeja ne sa keke enye no nkwa electrical cables sa yetumi ja ne sa na akwada de ahye nanum na ede asam aba yejeja sekan tutu form na akwada ade ahye nanum hwe oba bi etumi tua anwa ewo flying pan so no dey see ne kitchen or dey see what cabinet no cabinet na kwala de nsa kobom no wahyehye eya hweye na wo se ye we ya arewo sam a ye di fra America brochimemu ebrewo akwada ne papa de ne tuo atwere dem na akwada 2 years woni ma de kro hu ye wonim sa ba hu ye wonim sa dia bi hu ye wonim sa toy and wakofa odi di agro wan fa nkyere ne maame so wan hyeda so okuno wan hyeda maame a wonyem akwada no apomatuo ama ne maame ato ananom e won siedo we ha dwere ayare hosem wutin sem bi se ya wadwen ya se wachichichi wutin sem bi se ya wadwen se emel eben pa abutia wa anya hwe yi a ebetum di ohawo aba ufie sa enya tuo nko ebia na wuni tuo but eniama bi wo fie wa ya wudie eya weapons a ebetumi ha dwene e wo se omo woni da ho na wudi sesebra eyi empanifo na se aposifo aban omo akoda na wofo ni mom na wo mu eblemu no na mom na nya akoda na oh yes sa aya no 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 akoda ne de anu oni no mu bisa sente akoda ne banyini na makire mu sen na akire no makire mu sen na akoda ne banyini na maka akire ne se wo maame kwan bi se no fa so wodi fi akoda no de akosesi a woni mo eti na agi eti onu be sa twa no wa be bisa se me maame woi na wo kan obesa twa no wa be bisa se me maame woi wo kan na akodi akoda no agi mu de wo sa ya na akodi akoda no agi mu ya abusia ye wo Facebook live There was Facebook Live. Jumbedia ya air so a chegu ewo Facebook. Hema yanka messaging be every Facebook. Messages be every Facebook ede aba. Enti yebe kan we fi page. Was the good morning watching you live from Achem Asafo. Watching you live from Achem Asafo. And away and so if you Peter, want to say good morning watching you live from Wa Upper West. And Sharif and so say good morning. And Philip and so say good morning watching you live from Kokompe. Watching you live from Kokompe. And Zakari and so say good morning to you all. The ladies are looking beautiful. Yada was say Zakari. Say I will say ya won IFM. NT Ohema.
Okay. I oba enya sem ketwana ya to so around the world juma die ne so a. Na say ya e na beto dwa en share don chepi. Say veteran Nollywood actor John Okafu Ketuku. Adodo na friend Mr. Ibu ya na yade mo den pa na Mr. Ibu ejire mu a yade ne dey start ya check akra mre bia wo call set. Na wo koye adwuma enumu anu ofili bibisa ne nan bibia kan dwe e wo ne namu. And ye efiri ho na onya na yade kakra eba na ekọ I am a friend of free on and off na be wo na ekọ banansemu de ekodwo na yade na yedene e kan to wa na nantie mpo ayedene ade ama misayi wakoa enko misika nyina sa a enya asem ketwa ai anam so am de betu social media say de adofo mu ano na nisika sa wapem so bia adofo no mbai abuabu sika no jiji sika ade boa ye say do be misaibu emfa nkwa amanone na wonko ya sadru say de be ya be poa mo timye giran na so biem ane misaibu koi na aba beto dwa awo misaibu ni verified Instagram page ano no ankasa tro ade ato wo say wada adofo no masepa
thank you.
Thank
you.
Now I know Misaibu will go through 7 surgeries.
Can you imagine?
Why you praying? Oprehim makoma son 7 and 1 year. Now then you successful. Now said ya buy you no Misaibu obenya nkwa. Wanya ni tia didim. Now niema kwa yasa nkwa ya beke ho ayi nsere kwa me yase de. Wasa ati bia munti na ho akwa yaso omtwa ne nan ba ko. Enti Misaibu official announcement. What the abetu dwa on the verified Instagram page say we channel na ba ko said e be ya wo benya em
one leg cut
ane
area say was obi ni mo china no one knows tomorrow na meka ni sini bi ne sini amazing can mo share ono nye eye emoframa ebie no na ekro fra ne enwen aki am popo enwen na okaye ziban. Now the papa feel crumb. I said, Papa, I don't finish the food. I put everything inside. Even sugar self, I put some inside. Now, what shots there was it? Mr. Ebu Mines when you uncle. I mean, there's no uncle now. Okay, China, but Ima eat the food. I said, Papa, I should eat all. I said, Ima eat all. Our friend is I mean, of course, Papa, my belly don't full. Mr. Ebu is there. Emma, you better eat this food or else I'll kill you. I said, Papa, then you must kill me, because even after eating this myself, I will die. That's right. I can remember all that one. Anyway, we have a gentleman here with us. Oyima, and you need to check Accra.
Okay. So, who did the same? Me patro masa DJ manunko for momayen. DJ Holy. Thank you so much. DJ Holy aye adwumani nyina. Gentlemen, how are you and what's your name?
I'm good.
And your birthday? Aye. What's your name?
I'm Otu Emmanuel.
Otu Emmanuel.
Yes, please.
Okay. Otu Emmanuel. Yeah. You are speaking to us about Infinix.
Yeah.
Okay, what do we have in the shop?
Okay, so today's grand opening. Okay.
Me panuchi ne brofo nyina. Ose me panu brofo anachi. Aye,
Today is a grand opening of our new Infinix Shop. which is the exclusive. Okay, so today we're having a lot of activities here. There will be a dance competition. We will be having some discount on all our products from smart to no series in your discount. It will be so. And then to our friend motive for and will be send the phone and say now pay phone papa pay you should dia. On find interest circle more. Exclusive shop I say. Now we be a price so. I feel say what the price now. Yeah, it is not to change so. Yes, I ma ubia at Chedie and I am a gift. See, you help and say, Unya Okoya, Obeba, and ne say, ne one bar gives me this cat na yede mano. You never get anywhere again. See, I don't know,
so you can't afford to miss today. Yeah, the phones are what abba. Tell us about the types we have.
Okay, so with Infinix, we have 4 series of phones.
Okay.
We have the Note series, we have the Zero series, we have the Hot, and the Smart series. So currently, for Smart series, you're introducing Smart 8.
Okay.
All markets anymore. And Note series, you're Note 30, Note 30 Pro. With the Hot series, you're Hot 30, Hot 30i. And so all markets this year. See, open latest one PR and over happen. Now Smart 8 na back front. There are some new features and they were born with the Rabia. You bet you true. I'm on new features now. There should be magic ring.
Okay.
Yes, in what by piano, you bet show Intia, Yato phone screen type magic ring. Or by bet you true, no one who say, Sir technology way in now.
So high technology.
Yeah.
So Infinix is taking us to the next level of technology, and you are saying the future is now.
Yeah.
So prices not at the same obi bar. Yeah, or one who's saying.
Okay, your price send your items you will be cry less than 800 CDs.
Wow.
Yeah.
Less than 800 CDs.
800 CDs.
Less than not just or 5,000. Obenyam faswa de aye niema bebre. Okay.
I say your game less than 800 CDs aside your penny Android phone your wireless device lesser than 3,000.
Wow.
Other Android products more wireless it's more than 12,000 plus. Yes, so you say it's a free wireless pad. Say auto phone wireless now less than 3,000 it's a free wireless pad account.
Okay. Tobo aso amame. More phone wireless.
Yeah.
3,000.
And do
3,000. Less than 3,000.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
And no, my darling, you cannot miss this.
Yeah.
You can't miss this. Now, what less than 3,000 and so on. Yabasama our amazing freebies account. A wireless pad.
Oh, wireless pad area for phone wireless And your bakus your phone no 30.
Okay.
And no so auto the memory here 256 now. And the amount free wireless pad account
Okay.
But aside that, your other gift amount for other products now better.
Wow.
Yeah.
So what's your location? Where is your location now?
Okay, so we are located at Circle. Inside American Mall.
American Mall.
Opposite Other Rice.
Okay.
To Bisa Ubia American Mall on Betcho. Uba, we say yeah, settings it's easy to see.
So are you doing this for today only? And now say after today, no, the shop is here.
Oh, the shop is here, but the discounts and the gifts that we are giving, is for just today.
Okay.
What you say? So
okay.
Or 24/7.
And it is less than 800, less than 1,000.
Oh, that be.
Okay. More phone settings, but amazing freebies now. Yeah, they count.
Any special discounts now and then.
We are opposite Must Buy. Right opposite Must Buy. Our Circle, TikTok Lane, American Mall. And okay. Okay. Oba passe. Ye free wa.
Free. Yeah, free.
No, not like free.
No,
like credits.
Okay.
Credits.
Okay.
Aye. No what chiane kakra. Aye. 800 will be free.
Other way, friend, easy buy.
Easy buy.
No.
Okay.
Now your payment plan.
Okay.
Now
wow.
I know the freebies in count. And then I hear freebies. Yeah, they say. And
then your child. Yeah, no more.
Say wow, man, there and yeah, what should you be?
Wow. The grand opening of the new Infinix Shop at Accra Circle. TikTok Lane, American Mall, right opposite Must Buy Shop. Must Buy Circle. Must Buy Circle, right opposite them. And your phones. I would be pray. Yeah, Infinix Shop, my darling. Thank you so much. We have a Smart 780, Smart 7 Plus, Smart 8, Hot 30, Hot 30i, Hot 30, and a Hot 30 Play. Hot 30 and a Note 30 Pro. You want DJ, are you ready?
Okay. Obi sending a message. Okay. On Facebook. Na Mishak Abovi. Was it my first ever smartphone or toy? The first ever smartphone or toy? Infinix Note 10. Wow. Now you see Kopem say Infinix or toy or toy dash man and for sa toy man and for. Wow. Mr. Brahman no kadam for na so you so Infinix Note 10. NT me say you are live on Max TV also. You are live on Max FM. Max FM 89.7. We are live on Max FM 89.7. And our friends so my first ever smartphone or you see Infinix Note 10. My first ever smartphone or you see Ohema.
Ane Jumadie Ahudropi Abakoso and ya be dancing competition. Ya na and ya bakate ribbon ya debako shop anymore. Panifo ahodo bebre ebeba abeka yensa ewo dwumadie yi so enu nti enya dwumadie kuma na yedi ewa ha bomoden se ba bia wo bia woni yan ebedi enkomo woni yan ebedi nsawo so na waba Infinix Shop right opposite Must Buy Shop ewo circle American Mall, inside American Mall.
Inside American Mall. Obviously, what's here, yes, and then they will show you a screen. So now, then, I cheer from pan say, send your hook or John, send your what see a bear, my fair say the jar. Nah, no, plan of Kumino. Other son was here. Son, say, now just anywhere I said, Tim, and the body in the cast, and ask them to it's a brand says, and then they were hook or Joe, one in me on the twin. Well, the twin, I would say our Max FM 89.7 and our friends to maximum 104.3 FM, and I would say your Facebook Live, yes, sign our YouTube, Mass TV, Ghana, and Ajumedia, Elkosunina, a Chagu, our TikTok Lane, American House, our Infinix, I want your grand opening, and the Ajumedia, they see about Toby. Me bisa credit my man for because I'm bisa so ba ye ni ska dey say na ba say credit me na free biz ni be me bisa ye si wunya nti me so kopo besia na bra na Toby na free b na 800 so do be credit assemble credit
ane obapa MC1 Mr. Mutala ebeba show iso Sarah enso and Madam Ami Lee and so ebeba show iso awono and ya Infinix country manager Madam Amelie eba show iso entiana enya sem keto Accra Sarah so and Must Buy management Mr. Ebenezer Mwako and so ebe pass it through stage Jumadie so ribbon cutting ceremony ebe koso photography and nyama wudo bebre enunti bra
that's right
Madam Amelie Mr. Collins
Madam Wana
Mr. Ricky Wine Mr. Eric Jamfi Mr. Ebenezer Mwako Mr. Prosper Dapo Mr. Stanley Leslie Say and Mr. Solomon Ashite and Ahudwa Bebre and Ebam Penifua Kukutam.
That's right.
That's right.
That's right.
Everybody joining you will show you 20 and programs Ahudwa Bebre and you line up a bit of dancing competition and Yama Ahudwa Bebre Shannon song say ya back chadie. Amazing freebies ya de bra na beje wo Infinix phones awodwa and e wo just so no ebi bra na beje bi kojo.
All right, it's a
country manager.
That's right. It's a and there'll be a lot of international figures in Obaba.
Yeah.
With them. There is one international figure here. We are seeing Sobano and one Sabiwa when any Bobio. Now what's the phone I say now what your phone ma able to matter say Papa Nancy na onye Joe Biden and you know pay for pay. One of my worship for was some no so baby. Oh yeah, international woman or McKenty. Now so baby, papa. Wait to work control. And then wait to with that. What's that? That they're bending.
Ani abusia kojo nso baby.
Amo I don't know.
I kojo nso baby.
Man no kojo so baby.
Kojo nso baby.
My baby.
Obakate.
Mo and I'm a man. Bakata baby. Bakata baby.
DJ Holly, are you ready?
All right, give us some good music. Sing.
89.7 Max FM.
If I ever hurt you, girl, I'm sorry. Girl,
that's right.
My baby no go leave me for lose.
It's been so amazing. And program live from Circle. Program live from Circle. And here's a brown one. Merkel there, sponsor for so. Was Brian, we're here and right from now till 1 p.m. we're here making sure that everything is in order. But Pachabebre, Eba Oya Circle, opposite Max by Shop, Ewa American Mall. That is where we are having our program. Now, Oya grand opening of the new Infinix Oya Shop. It's a Bambaza Nabraham. Michael will be there. Tony Babley would be here. Damara Enamutala will be here. Nana Dakwa will be here. Josiah will be here, and then Nana Edu. They will all be here. Now was it Oya Sports Park? Was it Abraham? Now you can also join us on Facebook. Those of you in Takrady and elsewhere that you cannot make it to this place, just join us on Facebook. Oya Max FM 89.7. But of course, we're also live on Max 89.7 here in Accra, and also on Maximum 104.3 inside Takrady. That's it. And we just want to say a very big thank you for being with us right from start till now. Yogudara Yawaha. DJ Holy, give us a good music.
It's
my Annabella say now only you they turn me on. But I know send carry my money make we go faji. Baby waiting so touch my wicked point make them throw me bombs. Baby I go take it so if they make them talk make them talk rumors make them throw me bombs. Baby I go take it so baby make you no do cow. Yeah, take anything where you want. I be talk and do money so long you get back to. I know say you dey feel me so no
Signal 89.7 Max FM.
If I touch your body, make you touch under my short nigga.
And girl, your love don't blind me. I come be like Papa Frio. If I come in sachet, you go carry my embryo.
Carry me go where I don't know. Pass my bololo,
your body cool my pressure. Body cool my pressure.
Carry me go where I don't know. Touch my tolos,
your body cool my pressure. Body cool my pressure.
When you reset my preset, yo, this your back in a asset. Come make you spend on my house rent. Say this your body in a project. Oh, Malija. I won't go carry calamity. Oh, no, me, I won't chop you like I'm gonna
see Maradona. She won't play me corner. She won't give me for my singing. See Maradona. She won't play me corner. She for carry me go.
Baby, make I bleed. Baby, I'm on my knees. Oh, I can feel you, babe. Let me take it away. On top your case. Girl, make I look your face.
89.7 Max FM.
Shemene kike so. Shun them make we go. Oh, eh.
Baby, move your body, get move your body and follow. Make her follow. Baby, move your body, get move your body and follow. Make her follow.
Yo, Tenorita, the love they kill me softly. Yeah. Mamacita, I want to show you how much I love you. On them, yeah, on them.
This is DJ Paulie.
Ladies and gentlemen,
89.7 Max
hello
FM.
Monica, can you come over?
Max FM. Max FM.
89.7.
I want you here, don't send me your tonight. I don't mind that Uber driver, I go fit by that Uber. Oh my girl, party me money, cow. Let me your baby, and I go make you my lady all night long. Party me money, cow. Make me your baby, and I go make you my lady all night long. Party me money, cow. Yeah, 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 yeah. Party me money, cow. Yeah, 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 yeah. Party me money, cow.
89.7 Max FM.
Them say I dey go sell out. Fortuna, I go make you Joe Dada. Say you get the power. Sweetie passy, I'm a raketu. Shinji Kagawa, Jesu Christi Lobawa. But them falling yakata. You know I see sabi girl they do. Sabi, oh, sabi, oh, sabi, oh.
89.7 Max FM.
Only reason why them they call me alone. While you be fin, I'm still leading, kill anything. I know fitness, you know go fit in my shoes. High fashion, Jimmy choose. When I sip something, I choose tomorrow will be okay. Fortuna, I go make you Joe Dada. Say you get power, sweetie passing. Oh my, oh my.
This is DJ Paulie.
I want to see you shaky for that. Yeah. Sing for you like Doremi. Give you loving Bokobi. Oh baby, never gonna be yo. Wakuma suayo. I don't wanna be poor, me the empty all day. Never gonna be yo. When everything but yo, yeah. All day I no go play with you. Oh darling, you give me joy.
That's right.
Nobody did like you, my lover. You give me joy. I go kill you with enjoyment.
89.7 Max FM.
That's right.
I go kill you with enjoyment.
Thank you very much, Mr. DJ. Right. It's been so amazing, I must say. Yabada, oh yeah. You need to phone on you and I shall for you know say. In there, you wrap up or your program for the week. You shall say right from Monday on the yen studios or Max FM, Dacoman Junction. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, everything happening there. Now in the Friday, Oya has a program the one right from Oya Circle. American Mall. They're already opposite the Max Buy Shop or Waha. Now, or grand opening of the new Infinix Shop on Unse in a 1 Monday here in Ayabaha. And so we want to say a very big thank you. Yes, so you mentioned the sports crew no so was the one as it was our brain.
Ane, and Yabada Obibiara as a name Shannon so. Sa Yawahasa, Ekopim and Numre, Mass Buy Shop, Infinix Shop. Yabie opposite Mass Buy Circle, American Mall. And I Infinix phones are Upebia, how to be swap. Yabama amazing freebies. So yes, sorry. The sports crew, Mutawa, and in a drum way, I can see a more comfort. While more become our good year moon.
Okay. And so we want to say a very big thank you. It has been me, Kojo Addison, Menye, Oyema Kente, and Onye Obapa Ama Ishiedwa. We are meeting again, God willing, on Monday. Until then, enjoy the rest of our programs. Sports is up next. God be with you. We are out.
This is DJ.
Get bad mind, look, you say you be baddest. Come on, tell her what you man check. One yellow when good one day. Money fix, but get to me the problem. Open your mind, it be your awareness. No one knows you walk, we never go. Roll the enemy up, smoke like ganja. Down party is a hater. She your bank and go. Miss Bobo. Check it on me at that book. Check it on me, check it on. My bed, she my bed. My bed, she my bed. My bed, she my bed.
Max FM. Max FM.
89.7.
I'm only human, so big nobody but out. Say I carry woman, she na man way I go carry, fuck all the rumors. I mean, when I talk say I be pastor. If you know, you know. It can walk, if it's not go, I can talk. Go. Day, your day, anybody get it, I'm unavailable. Then know they see me, I'm unavailable. Then know they see me, I'm unavailable. Then know they see me, I'm unavailable. Then know they see me.
This is DJ.
Somebody help me celebrate.
89.7 Max FM.
Finally, baby says she don't want me. Know how happy I am. No girlfriend, no money. No boyfriend, no worries. No more worries. So won't tell me sick of corazón. So plenty complaints. That is up with the Bobby. The boss. And then you're don't know. So won't tell me your man. I would chill back to a so somebody help me celebrate. Cause I just broke out of prison. Finally, baby says she don't want me. You don't know how happy I am. No girlfriend, no money. No boyfriend, no money. Now the prison break me and prison break me and you do me favor. You do me favor.
Max FM, my bedroom. Ethiopia ranching to me, every day into 89.7. Max FM, it's a Max FM, my bedroom. Ethiopia ranching to me, every day into 89.7.
Catching in your people. If a woman yumpa, if a moon crunch, I can see you win some so. I just say, hey, Maxi 89.7. Maxi 89.7. Max FM 89.7. Max FM, Max FM, Max FM, my bedroom. Ethiopia and Chinchim, Nefidian 89.7. Max FM, it's a Max FM, my bedroom. Ethiopia and Chinchim, Nefidian 89.7. Catching in your depot. If a woman yumpa, if a moon crunch, I can see you win some so. I just say, hey, Maxi 89.7. Maxi 89.7. Max FM 89.7.
89.7 Max FM.
Max FM. Max FM.
89.7. 89.7 Max FM.
Max FM. Max FM.
89.7. Max FM.
Max FM. Max FM.
89.7. Max FM. 89.7 Max FM.
Max FM. Max FM.
89.7.
Hello, good morning. 14 minutes past 9. Yeah, we'll be at Kwaba at the Kwame Nkrumah Circle. Aha, and then live on Max FM 89.7. Yeah, live on secondary Talk Radio on maximum 104.3. Yeah, live around the world. And on www.maxlive.com. Yeah, the bro, yeah, to the Max Sports Park. The bro, Max FM. If it's Jordan Kosifia, that say born on Krun Kosi do me. Say ye bo ran krofa man so yakofa agudi ensem de sefata abedwafo benya adagye adomo suko edinim de bata wunyina etimi aba saa su ne wi a ye betie sifie ne abibrem de mama Ghana ene abibrem agudi eso tumponko a ene ujuma ene edine wo max 89.7 ntem obi bia kwa aba ne obi bebusa se ehfa ene aba be piemu ya aba be piemu ewo Kwame Nkrumah Circle, you're the American Mall, and then the grand opening of the new Infinix exclusive shop. In Tene, you Infinix, Akabuma, you did the sports park, bro, and now no pay, it's sunset, and no pay you made the bro with the air crabash, and then never be Infinix exclusive shop, Kwame Nkrumah Circle, American Mall, no, your phones are would be bra, you did my Moamu Baha, Sebaya Musujumedibia Mukodibiano, a bit me a conca. Yo, the Smart 8 and no air Infinix phones to Kukwaya the Abajo Musansu so and your Smart 7 HD, your Smart 7 Plus, your Hot 30i, your 30 Play, your Hot 30, your Note 30, any 30 Pro. Into what pay Bia Utie Max FM and pay no for any chair, Kwame Nkrumah Circle, American Mall, and pay ye be the new Infinix exclusive shop, and we're excited to be bringing to you your most authoritative and your best mid-morning sports show in the capital and beyond. It's a Max Sports Park on Max FM 89.7. Nanedu by my right, Josiah L. my left, the predictor Tony Beble is leading production with support from the entire team led by our general manager Mr. Ricky Anoche and the rest of the team. So on behalf of everybody at IMAX, Yemobibi Akwaba, Ediba, the new Infinix exclusive shop at Kwame Nkrumah Circle. This is the Sports Park on Max FM 89.7. Live around the world on www.maxfmlive.com. Okay, enti yebeshe jubede na se UEFA Europa League and afempo Conference League matches are enra eba so Europe abonten so yewi a na afi the major leagues in Europe matches eba so weekend we so etimi e dia bro. Bet Power Premier League, Namia Duma, Naucha Yeremui, Match Day 10, Eshasia Nevia, Accra Lions, and Karela Eddie Boom, Accra Sports Stadium. Later on tomorrow, Uko PM Ewo, Samra Boy in Central Sports Complex, Ewo and a Samatex, and a Santiko Toko Eddie Boy. And then on Sunday, at the Accra Sports Stadium, Hatsavok, Eso, any Legon Cities Eddie Bomu will bring you a preview of Match Day 10 of the Bet Power Premier League. And Rasu so Ghana Maya. Womu Asia kind the Women's Champions League course La Côte d'Ivoire. Omantiasem the AS Monday. Eshe Ampim Dakwan ladies by 3-0. But hope is not lost. Ampim Dakwan for one more game to determine their chances of going through to the semi-finals of the competition. Yadin komo e batan wina eba. Sansusu ena Coach Chris Hutton, who can say Nra, Ukwada, Ebnada, and Ensemble told you, say, Ansha, and then every year, not Coach Chris Hutton, and Pennyfoot Melbourne and Nancy Tio as the head coach of the Black Stars. And now, coach in the 25-month squad, Ghana, Eddie Kwakoba, the World Cup qualifiers against Madagascar, and Comoros, Ababeto Abontin. We'll be delving through the squad released by Coach Chris Hutton and Sampo Ena, qualifiers no Etime Edru. In Tiabetlana, no pay or Kwame Nkrumah Second, the American Mall, at the grand opening of the new Infinix exclusive shop PDM. A sports news, fun, and entertainment on the on Max FM 89.7. Okay, annual results the PML Europa League. Group A, Freiburg 5, Baka Topola 0, West Ham United 1, Olympiacos 0, Sansuso Ena. Matches Saudu Eba, so results the PM Ajax, Etimi Etina Fiema Brighton, Ebeshano by 2-0. Olympic Marseille, Kwawe, Koshe AEK Athens by 2-0. Rangers, Etina Fie Ewa Scotland, Eshe Sparta Prague by 2-1. Real Betis, Eshe Aris Limassol by 4-1. Atalanta, Ewo Italy, Eshe Stormgrass, Eshe Omo by 1-0. Sporting, Eshe Rakau by 2-1. Lask, Eshe Unon Saint-Gilloise by 3-0. Liverpool, Elusu away to Toulouse by 3-2. Ukopiem Ewo Israel, Omo Tima from Maccabi Haifa, Ontina Fie Emma Villarreal, Ekosheno by 2-1. Ukopiem Ewo France, Stade Rennais, Eshe Panathinaikos by 3-1. Yepiem Ewo Switzerland in Group G, Servette, Eshe FC Sheriff Tiraspol by 2-1. And Slavia Prague, Esochi AS Roma, Ewo on Chrome, Eshon by 2-0. Still in the UEFA Europa League. Group H, Karabakh, Fiema Bayer Leverkusen, informed Bayer Leverkusen, Ebesheno by 1-0. BK Akin, Eso Fiema Molde, Ebesheno by 3-1. These are games in the UEFA Europa League. Yepiem Ewo Conference League. Results Yepiem Olympia Ljubljana, Eshe Klasvik by 2-0. Slovan Bratislava, Eso Etina Fieni Lille, Ebo 1-1. Bredeberg, Etina Fiema Ghent, Ebe Bono by 3-2. Zoya, Etina Fie Emma Maccabi Tel Aviv, Eso Ebe Sheno by 3-1. In other group matches, Astana, Eni Balkani, Ebo goalless. Victoria Pilsen, Eshe Dynamo Zagreb by 1-0. Besiktas, Etina Fiema Bodo Glimt, Eshe 2-1. Club Brugge, Eshe Lugano by 2-0. Legia Warsaw 2, Zrinski Mostar 0. Aston Villa, Eshe AZ Alkmaar 2-1. Ena Kukariki, Etina Fiema Fiorentina, Eshe 1-0. Ferencvaros, Eni Genk, Ebo 1-1. Group H, Nordsjælland, Etina Fiene Sparta Ebo 1-1. Ludogorets Razgrad, Eshe Fenerbahce by 2-0. HJK Helsinki, Etina Fiema Antwerp Ebesheno 1-0. PAOK, Eni Aberdeen, Ebo 2-2. These are games in the UEFA Europa League and the Conference League. Yede results Epie Musabredium, Abidja 4 Josiah, Eni Nanedu Ede, Omoso Adwinche Bakumienu Beba, Afa UEFA Europa League and Afimpu Conference League no. Yewia na yedieni ache major leagues in Europe. Matches Aodua Basso this weekend. We'll go to the Premier League, the La Liga, the Bundesliga, the Serie A, and of course, the French League 1. Max FM 89.7. We're live from the American Mall, specifically from the grand opening of the new Infinix exclusive shop at the American Mall, Kwame Nkrumah Circle, live on Max FM 89.7. Good morning, Nanedu. Bibi Aboko.
Adomni Asheye na also.
Yeah, na umdi aba bontinti. Yeah, bontin.
I have so bright to come on.
All right, Yenkwe.
It's very good, say, in the Yetime Pia Bontin. We have Infinix Shop. EBPM was circle. Tiptoe lane, Hana. I should tell you, say, bright things air Koswaha, Nanyame Fewaha. Looks like Bibia Opebiano, Oba Ha, Obenyabiwaha, and I'm comfortable. With your opportunity, era, time Hunyama, Tongo Hona. It's a delight to watch. Into your opportunity now, Baha. Everything that you need, BBA Biwaha. Ewa the Infinix new shop, IBA, Ewa circle, Ahia, Tiptoe lane, go ha. opposite other rights area higher and I think it's very important. Nana, I think share the way situation echo when it comes to the Europa League. Big teams now started separate from the young guys. Even though Mecca said one of the shocking results in France went to lose to me Liverpool by 3-2. But yes, sure, going into the game, most of the people are more interested in the game and dance on what I say. You better end the game and not Liverpool on the losing side. But then while I was share a ball at Toulouse, a boy now, they were motivated to get the maximum 3 points. Over Liverpool as a club because their first 3 games of boy in the Europa League, a lot of points they are close to qualifying to the next stage of the competition. I'm mindset of the game, especially in the first half. What they compare to lose the maximum 3 points in that game now. And Liverpool, and to lose were determined to make sure to the maximum 3 points. Said in that particular group, I'm finding things right. No money at 3 points against Liverpool. Their chance of qualifying is very high. Even though we are teams near see a lot of points now. Remember to lose for Nabasha at the end of the day, sure say the maximum 3 points ahead of Liverpool Football Club. Now the Liverpool squad as usual. Once you want a lot of players in the English Premier League during the weekend games, coach or rotate some of these players. Now the French players are almost tying the bimbono. Opportunity game the Liverpool Football Club. Into what we share game about 60% of the first team players in the opportunity starting game and them Liverpool. Not resting 1 or 2 players to make sure say pave way for their last round of games before the international break for some of these players. So Liverpool first half you can see that they were missing from the game. The intensity not to lose for their second game, they will try to get the maximum 3 points. Now you're on top. No wonder at the end of the day, the maximum 3 points are a boy any 3 points against Liverpool. We shared the first leg 2 weeks ago. Why are Liverpool for fast so any that 5-1 win ahead of Toulouse? Not to lose were twice upset and they almost see a kind of France. They will do everything possible to get the maximum results against Liverpool Football Club. Now they say once that 3-goal lead, Liverpool tried to come. Inside number 1 last minute they scored the 3rd goal by eventually into Mountain Tama and they up by 3-2. So remember to lose about at the end of the day the maximum 3 points ahead of Liverpool Football Club. One result even though Bayer Leverkusen, Echo Karabakh, Echo last minute penalty, we need by 1-0. But a man for a lot of surprise, especially the investors. And they say, well, when no opportunity, I'm monitor Bayer Leverkusen team in this particular season. One of the few teams are almost more than 40 goals in all competition this particular year. Into what show games are, and games are produce a lot of goals. Into when I say, this I'm very stubborn when they are playing at home. But quite many Victor Boniface, Florent Witt, and those players, Ghana Zakabo, but to all out. After back, a good result against them. But then, the full 90 minutes, Karabakh for making sure say, I'm going to put a stop to Bayer Leverkusen, and then making sure say, until the last minute, penalty bedawa, Leverkusen to be near the maximum 3 points. Now Karabakh for finding way out. Leverkusen for them. So I was so surprised that game ended in a 1-0 win in favor of Leverkusen. Once Leverkusen ran to this particular season, in the Europa League, win all their 4 games. In the Bundesliga, only 1 draw. Alliance Arena against Bayern Munich. So one of the teams that they are yet to lose a game this particular season when it comes to European football. So the likes of Bayern Munich, the likes of Man City Football Club, Real Madrid, when it comes to European football. But one of the teams that we delight to watch when it comes to the European games, Bayer 04 Leverkusen, being coached by former Real Madrid and Liverpool legend Xabi Alonso. They are playing some delightful football. With no opportunity to show style of play, and the way almost any results now. And then you'll be happy about their performance or more than they did when they come to the Europa League. So, my 2 surprise Come back. What was show in the Champions League playoff? Almost to qualify. Almost drop it by Europa. Almost a team. Almost a free scoring side. They score a lot of goals, but Liverpool seem to be called a 1-0 winner. Yambo Liverpool seem to be so with Xabi Alonso at the helm of our first half, or making sure say Omunya that maximum win away. That is what Liverpool seem game and also making sure say Ekoso. Team back home, but disappointing a lot of people. And Northland. Kwanya Mofa so almost share the first goal. Eventually, no, about kind of 1-1. The result now you need so Omunya in the playoff, and get the same when it comes to the Europa League. So mention that you're too surprised. So, most of these big guys, one team this particular season all struggle. I ask in their last 2 games, almost finding way any good results. By the end of the day, the end Brighton the whole Sabium, Extra Boy, Echo Joint Club Arena, Echo a 2-0 winner ahead of them. I don't say gradually, deserve the air warming itself up into the Europa League, offer quite to any results. And they go Brighton the whole Sabium. Almost starting here. When their first game, boy, they lose to AEK Athens. But after that, run of games are almost born in recent times. Brighton the whole Sabium and finding a way almost to good results when it comes to the Europa League. So no wonder almost to call Jack Arena going to play a team of more pedigree, a team of more class when it comes to European football. But eventually, almost to amass a lot of points. Almost that maximum 3 points. I was Joint Craft Arena. So I remember Brighton and host Albion. It looks like only a team here, only a powerhouse when it comes to European football. But more consistent form in the English Premier League. When it comes to the European competition. So no wonder they are getting the result. Almost deserves some when it comes to European football. So now, all had the Europa League. Kwanya teams will be starting and see Kwanya teams will be after any results. Kwanya teams in ever we know what them how to play the Europa now. You will not be surprised about the result again and when it comes to the Europa League and also so now on the Europa League a lot of games, but these few games teams it shows some class here. It's good say in the Thursday night football. Some of these games are when you bet just Europa League games are and also
Thank you very much, Nanedu Yedase. Max FM 89.7. Yeah, live on second D Talk Radio on Maximum 104.3. Your Kwame Nkrumah Circle from the American Mall, and then the grand opening of the new exclusive Infinix Shop. And then Obaha phones are who do our Infinix Eddie Ababontina Ubenyebi Oha. The Jumedia to the Sports Park Ababontin, and we're excited to be here with Infinix Sebeya. We are self for Nina Obiabo say Infinix. I'm a Ghana phone any aji when it comes to mobile phones. Josiah Okokwe, Ebra Suse Onoso de na Drinche Eba Abra Nanedu Ewie submission from the UEFA Europa League matches and now it's me Eba. So this is the Sports Park live from Kwame Nkrumah Circle at the grand opening of the Infinix exclusive shop at the American Mall. Good morning, Joe.
Morning.
Boko.
We are Boko.
All right.
I say Ade Achie my chia Obia Ewahani T4. I think say Okotadi in some with your Maximum FM. But then today a circle and yeah, but I think 2 months ago we were here. I think some few blocks away. Na yebe unveil one new shop and also your Infinix shop numu American house into Hana and now Pefona. That's the best place to come to get your phone, because auto phone definitely you'll be walking home with a price free on the bed chair after you've bought a phone. And then I think there were quite some games played in the Europa League as well as the Conference League, but then I'm more concerned about Ghanaian players and more ball. And I think Endra Oshelugodorit Razgrad Benatek Bete team, they were able to get a massive 2-0 win. Osha, he played his part though, despite the fact that he wasn't involved in any of the goals or Moshe, but then I think that he played very well. Another player also Ebo Ye, but then Osiaka in 55 minutes at the club, Alfred Duncan for Fiorentina, about 55 minutes at Fiorentina, and Russia they were able to get a 1-0 win. But I'll start off with that game, of course, what the Johan Cruyff Arena between Ajax and Brighton, and Osha in the Brighton of the history of Brighton and Hove Albion. 2 wins with Europe ever have come against a team like Ajax, which is very, very shocking. Anka Ajax, they are one of the best teams in Europe. Osha European history, and
the history of the Champions League. They are one of the best teams on my ball, and I see a kind of. But then I think Brighton level of Mubo say the kind of system they are playing, the quality they have, and tactician Eddie team they know. It's no surprise Endra they were able to go to Ajax. And Kasa so Oshoma, they are not in the best of shapes. Osha in the league and Kasa after about 6 games they went without a single win. It was just over the weekend. Namutiminya 1 win, a 2-0 win over Volendam. Into Osha Endra game of course now. I think tactically, Deserbi had it all right. Ansu Fati and also Adingra getting the goals for Brighton and Hove Albion. But on the day, the way they set up, because Ajax started with a 3-2-4-1 formation. This is a side we know to score a lot of goals. But then Osha games on my ball against Brighton and Hove Albion. It looks like Brighton and Hove Albion always have a way to counter and prevent them from scoring. So I think Endra game is see a bar so you and Craft Arena. I think you watch this Brighton team and after those first 2 shambolic performances or group stages, you were thinking qualifier now. But then after the 2 wins against Ajax, it's clear if there are 2 teams in that group that will qualify, then I believe it will be Brighton and also Olympic Marseille. Olympic Marseille Endra omunya 2-0 win Greece. Athens AEK Athens and the boy 2-0 win. So those were some good results. But then also West Ham, Mohamed Kudus featured 88 minutes, but he was not able to get a goal. Neither was he able to get an assist. But then I think Osha West Ham, they are the defending champions when it comes to the Europa Conference League. Europa League. And I share group I think against Freiburg, teams like is a Baka Topola SC. They've played very, very well. Yesterday, they were able to beat Olympiacos Perus by 1-0. Osha, it was Lucas Paqueta and Onya go more. But then I think the good news from that game is the fact that Mohamed Kudus has been consistent in the last 4-5 games for West Ham. All ball consistently. And that's one of the things we are looking out for as Ghanaians. At least some of our best players, Nubenya minutes for Omo club sides going into the AFCON. Because we are just 2 months away from the AFCON. Osha, some of the key players we might be counting on as a Pra Edokro Mokakra, but then to have Kudus, scoring spectacular goals for West Ham. And I can say he's been able to feature or start in back-to-back games. That should tell you that it's good news. Maybe he's gradually beginning to cement a place in the West Ham team, which is a good thing. Because they say, Osha, AFCON or Eba, it's not far away. And all we are hoping for, he will stay fit. Because they say, the performances are he's playing very well. He's scoring crucial goals for them. So maybe starting against Olympiacos, maybe over the weekend, he will be able to start in their game. Because he started almost 3-4 games on a bounce, which is very, very good for Mohamed Kudus. And I think there were good wins for Atlanta. Sporting also win, which wasn't any news. But then Liverpool traveled to Toulouse and lost by 3-2. And Nana, Michelle lineup and Liverpool they won. I wasn't surprised because Osha team say after they win their first 3 games, they'll have 1 foot in the knockout stages. Going into that game, Osha is centre back pairing from Georgian club, Jarrell Kwanzaa and Joel Matip. About Joe Gomez at right back. Joe Gomez started at left back in their last game in the Premier League against Luton. Obono at right back. Kimika's played. So Osha, he was just giving minutes to some of these French players. So losing to Toulouse, yes, it's shocking. But then Osha lineup, Wataru, Endo, Harvey, Elliott, and Koa. Nana, it wasn't so shocking that Liverpool lost to Toulouse.
Thank you very much, Josiah Okokwe. I am Max FM 89.7. If you just joined us, we are live from the American Mall grand opening of the Infinix exclusive shop at the American Mall. Jumedia Utie, your friend of Sports Park. It's a radio sports program that airs on Max FM every weekday between 9 a.m. and midday. And then they are Barbon. So you had my analysts talking about the Conference League and the Europa League. They say, Ebraso said, the major leagues in Europe, weekend where matches are airbusted from the La Liga to the Bundesliga, the Serie A, and then the English Premier League. Yamura France, near French League 1, matches are airbusted weekend with Emre Yetie. And then you may Montpellier, any Nice, and Eddie Boyni, Rams at home to Paris Saint-Germain. Le Havre, Esubet Nefie, Achen, AS Monaco. There's a fixture between Ali Duseidus, Clermont-Foot, and Lorient. Lille, any Toulouse, SO Ebebo, Benjamin Tetes Mets will be up against Nons. Stade Rene any NS Nyama team from Olympic Lyon and a Dibe Boy Feno Abdul Salih Samed the team Lons any Olympic Marseille and a Dibe Boy. These are games coming up in the French League 1 or France weekend way yede hu susanso no eba from the League 1 yede ni ebeche the Italian Serie Enyumre Sassuolo and Salernitana later Genoa against Verona. AC Milan echo away Juventus will be at home to Cagliari. Sassuolo and Monza etnafie achen Torino. Napoli any Empoli Eddie Boyni Udinese will be up against Atalanta. Now Fiorentina any Bologna Eddie Boyni. Jose Mourinho's Roma will be away. That's a game. It's a derby game. Yeah. Lazio and Roma is at the Stadio Olimpico and it's a derby game. Now Fini Accra, Inter, and Frosinone. And so Eddie Boyni. These are games coming up in the Italian Serie A. Yako German Bundesliga. Nyame Aduma Borussia Mönchengladbach any Wolfsburg Eddie Boyni and then Numre Augsburg versus Hoffenheim. Stuttgart away at home to Dortmund. Bayern Munich Everton FA Allianz Arena. Womani Heidenheim Eddie Boyni. Darmstadt will be up against Mainz 05. Cologne Eddie Boyni. Leverkusen any Union Berlin. So Eddie de so Leipzig will be at home to Freiburg. Now Bremen. So Atnefi Achen Eintracht Frankfurt. These are games in the German Bundesliga. Yako Spanish La Liga and then you may Ghana near brand friend Inaki Williams. He's actually received a call up to the Black Stars for the World Cup qualifiers. The team Athletic Club on Betinefia train Celta Vigo. Later on, there's Rayo Vallecano up against Girona. Almeria any Real Sociedad at the Beshishaso. Now for Osasuna at Nafi Achen Las Palmas. Granada versus Getafe. At the Santiago Bernabeu, Real Madrid any Valencia at the Boyni. Real Mallorca will be up against Cadiz. Barcelona so fixtures are one so age weekend way. That's Alaves away to Barcelona. A confirmation that the game between Cadiz and Real Mallorca has been postponed. Then these are the games in the Spanish La Liga, a Basso weekend way. Then to the English Premier League. Wolverhampton Wanderers, any Tottenham, lunchtime kickoff. Arsenal at the Emirates will be up against Burnley. Manchester United, after crashing in Copenhagen, will be at home against Luton Town. Jordan Ayew's Crystal Palace, Everton and Everton. Antoine Semenyo's Bournemouth will be at home to Newcastle. West Ham United, Mohamed Kudus will be in action for West Ham. Nottingham Forest. Liverpool up against Brighton. Liverpool and Brentford. Brighton are home to Sheffield United. Then Aston Villa will be at home at the Villa Park against Fulham. The pick of the park, the biggest game in England and maybe across European football this week might just be that Chelsea game at the Bridge against Manchester City. The last time Chelsea share Tottenham Hotspur. Man City are also making a strong claim to defend their title. So these are games in the top leagues across Europe. And it's time for the analysts to equally go through some of the big games. Weekend win. Yakao said I am Max FM 89.7. Let me remind you that in the month of November, every Friday is a Black Friday at Max Buy. The attorney said, if you are there, be a November muno, a dear be our Babaton or Max Buy piano, ya titini bonus so from air conditioners to TV sets to washing machines, fridges, sound bars, and smartphones. Prices down by 50% at all Max Buy shops nationwide. You can visit www.maxbuy.com.gh to enjoy amazing offers. Experience November like never before. Forget the rest. The best and unbeatable prices at Max Buy. But my friend Max Buy, I was 059-69 13298 and our 05969133320. You can also call 0240-630677 and our 025-799-5780. Max Buy, happy life, proud to be associated with the sports park on Max FM 89.7. We're live on Facebook. We're also live in secondary Accra on Maximum 104.3. Nanedu, major leagues in Europe.
Yes, Nanadaka, big matches, and we heard the way this particular season in AC for Air Corner. Big teams Libya started within there, and even the results in the Champions League, a clear example as teams are more form across the top 5, top 6 leagues when it comes to European football. Valencia and Shadan started season in a year. Oshomo, Sevilla in the Spanish La Liga. Only a team in recent times almost struggle. But before the dominance of Real Madrid, Barcelona, and Atletico Madrid in recent times now, team Barca no had those 3 teams no. When it comes to the Spanish La Liga, now acquire Valencia, Sevilla, Villarreal, Bilbao. But I say Valencia more than upper form compared to the previous seasons. But in the Real Madrid will come that was Santiago Bernabeu. That is a big game. Where we have opportunity and monitor Real Madrid game of boy in the Champions League against Sporting Braga. Coach need your opportunity. Some of the key players are not many available for selection. No, into me and Mbobi, Jude Bellingham, informed player. Maybe they could welcome him back in the team against Valencia. Into why we show the game against Braga. No, Brahim Diaz was playing behind Joselu and of course Vinicius Junior, Rodrigo. Indeed, most of these players will be available for selection for Real Madrid Football Club against Valencia. So a match game way interest next year, no, that was 3 years. But I think say Madrid in recent times, no, it looks like season back one almost dominating both the Champions League and the Spanish La Liga at this particular season. So also team now, Obakasa almost need a lot of people in their defense. Almost need a typical center forwarder or to be guarantee you some number of goals. But they are still getting the results when it comes to the Spanish La Liga. So a game back one, a difficult game on paper, but I think Madrid will come to in their game against Valencia in the Spanish La Liga. Valencia is finding themselves in a situation here in recent times. Almost support consistent results. But I first say Madrid they can get that maximum win ahead of them in the weekend game in the Spanish La Liga. So Nacho, Rodrigo, all these players could be back into the Real Madrid team and many opportunity. They play the year in the league game against Valencia. So make up for a Madrid win in their game. Barcelona against the Deportivo Alaves. Barcelona travel here, echo Germany in the Champions League because Shakhtar Donetsk for the Omomoyo Ukraine Omo push up game Mamba Born with Germany. And this time round, Barcelona will come Alaves. New home Omobo. It was Spain. And I force a game back one. Barcelona pepper so many that win because in the Spanish La Liga, team back one all city, both Real Madrid and Barcelona, Aqua Girona. One of the teams being owned by the owners of the likes of Manchester City at the end. So, how performance they play like a Pep Guardiola side. Into almost Real Madrid, Barcelona, and Atletico Madrid in the Spanish La Liga. So Barcelona game a mobile against Alaves. A matter of interest to a lot of Barcelona supporters. Kwaya Mofas one that last minute goal. Konya Ewa Noeta against informed Real Sociedad. Purpose of this form now against Alaves. So a game be a mention that in channel, but I first say Barcelona team will come strong against Alaves. Oh, here Alaves more than one in the La Liga. I am on and off Accra. But I think say I will hope Barcelona a host you. This is not a game Barcelona would like to drop points. It's a straight win for Barcelona against Alaves. In recent times, also Barcelona games some key players were missing due to injury. But most of these players are coming back into the team. Many opportunity. Asia Kain and Barcelona Football Club. Robert Lewandowski, one of the key players in the team. Obenyo Obidi say, Joao Felix, a key player in the team. Rafinha is back into the team. Obenyo opportunity. Esiakai, Ediama, Barcelona Football Club. So that is where the interest is. At this time, a game, I make for straight win. And I'm Barcelona against Alaves. Maybe a 3-0 win or a 3-1 win for Barcelona in their game against Alaves. No, will not be a bad result in the Spanish La Liga. Remember Italy kakra, but I mean, go try me home. I will England kakra in Ribeba, but to make go Italy. Me know by Adjune say in the biggest game for the weekend, no, Chelsea against Man City. Europe. Even though there is one big derby game I cost Italy. AS Roma or the Stadio Olimpico against SS Lazio. It's a big game. The Italians, but I first say Chelsea against Man City is going to be a big game. Chelsea ain't a good season, but only a good result against the established teams when it comes to the English Premier League. A good result against Arsenal, a good result against Liverpool, and of course a good result against Tottenham Hotspur when they travel away, won by 4-1. So it tells you, say, Chelsea season where this particular season, no, a bad result against a relatively smaller teams, but they find a way to get a good result against the big teams when it comes to the English Premier League. So M say a team like Brentford, no a good result against Chelsea. A team like Nottingham Forest, no the Stamford Bridge, no Chelsea. But when they face the big teams, the situation is different on the side of Chelsea Football Club. But it looks like that result against Tottenham Hotspur in the Monday night football can propel them. Maybe how much my idea against Manchester. But I want to say, can this Chelsea team stand in the way of Pep Guardiola's Manchester City Football Club? That is where the difficulty is for Chelsea Football Club. On the side of Man City, now that over secure qualification in the Champions League, no, shift attention to the English Premier League until February. That is where the knockout phase of the UEFA Champions League will start. So before say, since the neighbor started here for a team like Man City Football Club, even though they are still on top of the English Premier League, and then they show a team now. By a few players in recent times who are in their games. A clear example is John Stones and of course Calvin De Bruyne. But most of their key players are available for selections of most of their games of Musiakai when they come to the English Premier League and the Champions League. So I think I know you are there but going to the Stamford Bridge to face Chelsea Football Club. So a big game at the bridge. Last season, Man City as a club, to be called Stamford Bridge, a slim result over Chelsea Football Club. Last 2 seasons it was the same game. A 1-0 win against them. Gabriel Jesus scoring that only goal for Man City Football Club in last 2 seasons. So, a venue be even though Chelsea hope no, City were quite be almost first they find a way to get a good result against Chelsea Football Club in their game. So before say, a Man City for the upper hand over Chelsea. But I'm just looking at that confidence now Chelsea for the free sir. London derby against Tottenham Hotspur. And it's a day in their game against Man City Football Club. So it's a big game for both Chelsea and of course Man City Football Club. As usual, we'll show me research call matches now. Ederson, Jasco Badio, Kai Walker, no opportunity about the Nathan Ake because John Stones is not available. And Manuel Akanji report I made in the same. Or you're injured out for that particular game. So I likely say Nathan Ake will pair Ruben Diaz, ever had the heart of the central defense. Now I call from Rodrigo Cascante, Mateo Kovacic, and of course Junior Alvarez in the 3-man midfield. With Jeremy Doku, Bernardo Silva, and Erling Haaland as the front three for Man City Football Club. Now for Chelsea, it looks like Obakonde for in the goalkeeper Robert Sanchez, a key player in the side of only opportunity AC Akan, Edemomo, Mark Cucurella, Ledikowo, Disasi, and of course Thiago Silva, Enzo Fernandez, Conor Gallagher. And of course, Moise Caicedo. Now I call for the front three of Raheem Sterling, Cole Palmer, and of course Nicholas Jackson on the side of Chelsea Football Club. So, like I said, it's going to be a big game. But Nana Ubisamia, I'll go for a straight win for Man City Football Club against Chelsea over the Stamford Bridge in the English Premier League. The other game I made opportunity, Ashe. I am Man U are I'm in Luton Town over the Theatre of Dreams over the English Premier League. No. Man U echo Craven Cottage last week. A slim win. Courtesy Bruno Fernandes ahead of Fulham Football Club. So at the same confidence, no, Neko game against Luton Town. Even though a disappointing result during the midweek Copenhagen 4-3 loss of Lucy in the UEFA Champions League. I'm on the qualification going to be difficult on the side of Man United. So in the game against Luton Town, I'll go for a straight win for them when they are playing at home to Luton. The bad news, they say Lindelof is not recovered for the team. On to me, and of course, Lisandro Martinez still on recovery for Man United. So the coach will still rely on John Evans and of course Harry Maguire. I want the heart of the central defense. The good thing is that I want Bissaka is back. No, I want for the Diego Dalot. I want the left back position. No, not the Abama United. So I go for a straight win over Luton Town in the English Premier League. Wolverhampton Wanderers against Andy Postecoglou's Tottenham Hotspur. It's a big game because Postecoglou losing the first game on Monday Night Football to Chelsea Football Club. And I thought so because that game we move. I did your best and say, "Oh, could redeem in the English Premier League." So, my game were interesting. I was so, but a game be ending in a 4-time draw involving Wolves and Tottenham Hotspur. And a bad result. Wolves for when they are playing at home, I'm a free scoring side. I'm not the first team in the Premier League. I'm Man City. Before Man City lost their 1-0 game at the Emirates before the international break last time to Arsenal. So Wolves for almost big teams ever home. I'm a very stubborn side. So I would say both teams are likely to score in that game, and it's likely to end up in a 4-time draw involving Wolverhampton Wanderers and of course Tottenham Hotspur in the English Premier League. Arsenal, Vincent Kompany's Burnley Football Club at the Emirates Stadium. Big game on the side of Arsenal Football Club. And report I made today say Edinketia is an injury doubt. Into where I will share the English national team squad on the me. Squad number 1 thing. Gary Southgate. There is no room for Edinketia in the English national team. Gabriel Jesus, even though when you call up to the Seleção, the Brazilian national team, but report I made today so on injury, on to me injured, on to me Siakan, and from Arsenal in their game against Burnley. The other report I heard today said our own Thomas Partey is out till the end of the year. On also no opportunity in Siakan and from Arsenal Football Club. So these are key players available for selection for a team friend Arsenal. So no Gabriel Jesus, no Thomas Partey, and of course no Edinketia on the side of Arsenal Football Club, which is a big blow. But before say, in day, why are you ready to challenge team like Man City Football Club for the English Premier League? You can't sit at home over the Emirates and drop points against a team like Burnley Football Club. So I think that Arsenal will come top in their game. I still expect him to be maintaining Tomiyasu over the left back position ahead of Jenchenko. Now this time round, Wama can have that confidence because gradually, he's improving the Arsenal team when Martin Odegaard injured out for that particular game. So, Nana, I'll still go for Arsenal straight win over Burnley in their game and also Air Coast or Emirates. The last game in the English Premier League, Liverpool against Brentford. After a disappointing result in the Europa League in the Thursday night football, almost now hopefully the Anfield and welcome Brentford. So a game back a straight win for Liverpool Football Club against Brentford in their game and also Air Coast or Anfield because they will welcome most of their first team players in the starting lineup for Liverpool Football Club. So they will still go for Mohamed Salah, Luis Diaz, and they will win Papa, and of course Dawood Nest in the up front. So up front produce a lot of goals at the Liverpool Football Club. So a straight win on the side of Liverpool. Just a few minutes now. Me fancy what for Josiah entry so Italy. Big game, a derby game. Stadio Olimpico. Roma against SS Lazio. A big game in the Italian Serie A. Big game. And Serie A in recent times all of a sudden it looks like Papa and Jose Mourinho are finding solution to the problems now AS Roma team no face when it comes to their games in the Serie A. Into what no opportunity extra more recent games now. First one only results. Even last weekend they were on the losing side until 90+5. And son of Romelu Lukaku, after missing the first minute penalty on the side of AS Roma, coming back into the game and winning by 2-1 on the side of AS Roma. So it looks like Nyama and Roma has struggled to adapt when it comes to the Serie A. And so far, Jose Mourinho has found a way of first one results in the Italian Serie A. So my phone said, Roma against Lazio. Lazio results in recent times are on and off, but they find a way to get some few results via bomb. But that's why debut game there. Trust Mauricio Sarri. Or now who are didn't that particular game? Again, I don't see AS Roma winning that game. Melko for Lazio win or draw in their game against Roma, in the game across to Italy, and of course a Napoli win against Imano Justice Empoli. Jube straight win. AC Milan almost struggle in their recent game in the Italian Serie A. Almost struggle, but I force against Lecce here. My AC Milan straight winner, and a bad result. And the team I met to win the Serie A, Inter Milan against one of the teams I met one. If you go back to the Serie B, for us I'll go for Inter Milan a straight win in the Italian Serie A. Another part.
Thanks very much, Nane Duhaya, Max FM 89.7. We're live from Kwame Nkrumah Circle at the grand opening of the new Infinix exclusive shop at our American Mall. Inti Fakwa will be Mekai will say if you want the best of Infinix phones, you have to make your way to the new exclusive shop. Your Smart 8, Smart 7 HD, Smart 7 Plus, your Hot 30i, your Hot 30 Play, any your Hot 30, your Note 30, Note 30 Pro. So if it's got to be Infinix, you make your way to the new exclusive shop at the American Mall, Kwame Nkrumah Circle. Nane do now tell all the analysis from the major European leagues. No, it's time for Josiah to take his turn, Joe.
Nana, me shasi over Germany because this weekend I say Bundesliga no gradually in a year 2-horse race between Bayer Leverkusen and also Bayern Munich. But Osher fixtures are ebe koso ewo Bundesliga man. Nana, it's Bayern Munich against Heidenheim, and Osher a team like Heidenheim going all the way to the Allianz Arena to play against Bayern Munich. And I know team BG8 into one share, it could be baptism of fire over there because Bayern Munich are scoring goals. Osher so far in the Bundesliga in 10 games they scored 38 goals. So that means every game they score as many as 4 goals or close to 4 goals, 38 goals in just 10 games, and that is just impressive. But then also a player of keen interest for me is Harry Kane. Already washed 19 goals in all competitions. Nana. In 10 games in the Bundesliga, washed 15 goals. Into coming up against this Heidenheim side, relatively weaker Heidenheim side. Nana, I'm sure Sanshana ne trade here obeshe into your investor. Now utia Harry Kane on a brace or a hat trick. Nana, because already 15 goals, just 10 games in the Bundesliga. I think Bayer Leverkusen bought Union Berlin. Union Berlin in midweek. I think that they also got a draw, 1-1 draw away. You can say San Paulo away at Napoli, which was a very, very good result for them. But then, as a form, they made some good recruitment. I think former Leipzig player, former Leeds player, Brandon Aronson, but then they are not playing that exciting football last season now. So it looks like something is missing with Union Berlin. And coming up against a side like Bayer Leverkusen, who are unbeaten this season so far, they have not lost any game at all. They've scored more than 50 goals, and it was even shocking. Saying Europa League game, one a team like Leverkusen, free scoring side with the likes of Boniface, Grimaldo, Florent Wirtz, and co. They play some lovely attacking football. And I think this year Bundesliga will be competitive. Last season it went all the way down to the wire. Dortmund and also Bayern Munich, and we saw how Dortmund fluffed their chance to win their first Bundesliga title in almost 11 years. But then this time around, I think Omu place now has been taken by Bayer Leverkusen, who are also playing very, very, very well. It's not just that. In Spain, there are certain grounds when Madrid visit, they'll draw point. I mentioned the Mestalla, I mentioned Anoeta, San Mams, about 5 stadiums are Mekase, when they go there every time they'll draw point. Last weekend, even at home against Rayo Vallecano, they drop point. And I think that we saw one of the best games by a centre back in the La Liga, by Abdul Mumin, who was able to just shut this Madrid attack in that game. Now they come up against a very, very resolute Valencia side. It's going to be a tough game. Now Madrid at some point start to feel the absence of a striker in their team. Striker, any team, with some time they'll start to feel it, and maybe it's beginning to show. Yes, you can argue, in midweek they won 3-0 away against Braga, but then Jude Bellingham was on the bench. Brahim Diaz featured. He played behind Joselu and co, and they scored 3. But then in the league where it's a marathon, in the league where you need to be consistent over 38 games, Nana Ebeha Omo. Maybe they are thinking about bringing in a striker in January, and it'll be in him. But then in the league where you have to play week in, week out, Nana, at some point they will start to feel it, and that's what is happening. Because imagine, Jude Bellingham isn't scoring at the rate he's scoring, then who gets the goals for them? Is it Rodrigo? Is it Vinicius Jr.? That is the questions we need to be asking about this Madrid team. So going into this game against Valencia, now Valencia themselves, they've been very, very good this season. On one shall say yeah, but I think in their last couple of games, so they've been able to grind results. Oshoma, they are 8th on the table, 5 wins, 3 draws, and then 4 losses. They've scored 15 and 13 goals conceded. This is a rejuvenated Valencia side. I don't see Madrid getting it so easy, especially looking at the way they played against Rayo Vallecano last weekend. If Valencia can go into that game with a tough mentality to know say they want to defend or have to defend to save their lives and make a point over there, Nana, I don't see Real Madrid winning. I've said it again that if Barcelona should take top spot, which is currently occupied by Girona, Nana, there's no way Madrid will overtake them. I'm sorry if you're a Real Madrid fan, but then I'm stating the obvious. If you're a Real Madrid fan, now without a striker, trust me, if Barcelona should attain top spot, first, it will be very, very difficult for Real Madrid to bounce back. And Osher, this weekend fixtures, now I think Barcelona also at home to Alaves. They lost shockingly to Shakhtar Donetsk in Germany. It was a shocking result. But then I told you, Osher Xavi, ever since Xavi took over Barcelona, baby, Accra is in the Champions League. So this season, going into the group stages of the Champions League, he tried to win as many games as he could. In their first 4 games in the group stages, they won 3, which is very, very good. 9 points. No one saw that loss against Shakhtar Donetsk coming, but then it's one of those things. But then from where I sit and how I see things, no one can convince me that Barcelona are not going to qualify for the group knockout stages. It's going into this game against Alaves, who themselves this season mean share them I don't see how Alaves are going to upset Barcelona. I don't see how they are going to upset them. So I'll go for a Barcelona win, and they'll win by a high margin because Lewandowski is gradually, warming himself back into the team. Gavi is around. Joao Felix, I think he started very well. His Barca career and Barca stint, started on a very, very hot note. But then, as a form, Joao Cancelo is there. And sometimes it's about the dynamism in their formation. The way sometimes they can play, the 3-4-3 system or even the 4-3-3, which is very, very typical of Barcelona. It is this weekend, and I'm tipping Barcelona to win it. But then this evening, if there's one game that is of major interest, it's Inaki's team. That is Athletic Bilbao. Nana, we always keep on asking why Inaki Williams is not scoring for the Black Stars. But Oko Bilbao, he scores. This season, Osha Bilbao in the La Liga, he's their top scorer. Washa 5. He's assisted 3 times. And the only player who assisted more in that Bilbao team, Nana, Nico Williams. So the question we keep asking is, why is it that when Inaki Williams echo back to Bilbao, Basque, he's able to play well? But then when he comes back to the Black Stars, he's not playing well. But then I think this is something we need to look at patiently. I was here share. Why is it that whenever he plays, because last weekend, Nana, he scored and assisted. His brother also assisted in that game and scored. So the question is that why is it that are we not doing something right to favor him? And Osha, Inaki form, Nico form is the reason why Bilbao are where they are now as we speak. Because together, these 2 players, Nana, have been involved in 14 goals. 14 goals for Bilbao. And this is Osha goals at Bilbao. Bilbao has scored 21 goals on Masha in the La Liga. If these 2 brothers have been involved in 14 of the 21 goals, it means Bilbao being 5th on the log, having 21 points. I think a chunk of the credit should go to these 2 boys, Inaki Williams and his brother Nico Williams. So I think that this weekend, this evening in that game between Athletic Bilbao game, yes, and Celta Figo, I'll go for Bilbao win. Nana, in Italy, I think weekend we game will be the Rome derby, and Nana Osha team say war Italy. Even the Milan derby doesn't come close to the Rome derby when it comes to excitement, when it comes to fun, when it comes to everything in football, drama, thrills, everything in football is in the Rome derby and not even the Milan derby, not even the Turin derby. There is no derby that beats the Rome derby. And even going into that game, already there's this war of words going on in Tokwabiesi between Sarri and Mourinho. And if you heard Mourinho Ekache Sarri, if you've heard it, if you've not heard it, I think Sarri was actually talking about Chairman. I think Sarri was talking about the fact that that game between Slavia Praha and Roma was just going to be a friendly game because he knows, Roma are going to rest players. Nana. And Mourinho also responded, Ebizan said, he takes every game seriously. But then at least for a manager like himself who has won 26 trophies in football, as compared to someone who hasn't won anything, he has no right to tell him that the game he's going to play is a friendly game. So even before the derby, these guys are ranting. There's war ongoing. Jose Mourinho and Mauricio Sarri. Now, if you've watched the Rome derby, Lazio and Roma, there is not even a single game. If we should go back to the last 10 games, we've not seen a red card. And definitely there is a red card in this game. Mourinho went into that game against Slavia Praha, benching some of his players because he wants to win this derby. He wants to win the derby, and that's why he rested most of his players. Nana, I'm telling you that there will be a red card. I'm sure teams in Accra a red card in this, like the upcoming derby between Roma and also Lazio. I think that we shared all the 10 games either Koso or Syria Anima. That would arguably be the best game. The mouth-watching game would be that one, Nana. But then I'm looking at how both teams are playing. A very, very, pragmatic Mourinho side coming up against, an attacking-minded Sarri side. How does it pan out? But then Mourinho loves the mind games. He loves to start the fight even before the match will start. Before the game starts, and I'm just imagining how, the atmosphere will be, the ambience, because both teams ever were Stadio Olimpico. Stadium. So imagine these two clubs Nana playing in the same stadium with their same set of fans week in, week out. Nana, there's nothing bigger than the Roma derby, another Rome derby this weekend in the Italian Serie A. And I think, from where I sit, looking at how good Lukaku is playing, looking at how good Roma are playing currently, Lazio had a good win against Feyenoord in the Champions League. It wasn't a bad win, a 1-0 win. They needed that win. But then coming up against this Mourinho side, already on my starting mind games, already I'm Tokwana Shas here. Nana, maybe I might be biased, but then I'll go for a Roma win in this weekend's Rome derby. Nana, let me end with the Premier League because there are some tough games coming up, and I think Tottenham Hotspurs, after losing their very first game of the season, will be traveling to the Molineux to face Omokobo Wolves. And Nana, Wolves are one of the most tactically disciplined side in the league. Even when they are not in top shape, even when they are not playing good football, Nana, it's so difficult to score a lot of goals against Wolverhampton Wanderers. And even one good thing is for them, and one positive thing for Wolves is the fact that they are playing at the Molineux. They are playing at home in this game. The last game on the ball at Molineux was against Newcastle. That game was a game they had to fight back twice to end a point. They went down, they came back, they went down again, and they came back. So if there is any place they love to play at, is the Molineux. That's where they show character. And this season, we've not seen Tottenham Hotspurs lose any game in the league. So this is the first time they've also lost. And they lost miserably against Chelsea. And going into that game, many people would have given Chelsea the dog's chance to win. But then they won it. 2 red cards. And also an injury to James Maddison, who was stretched off. And one of their defenders also had an injury with 2 red cards. So there will be no Christian Romero, and Destiny Udogie wouldn't also feature in that game. So now the question is, how will Tottenham Hotspurs bounce back from that defeat? A heavy 4-1 defeat. How do they bounce back? That's the question we should be asking. So for the first time, Ange Postecoglou boasting about Ange Ball. The fact even play with 9 men on ball, low block, he will still play the high line. Are we going to see that same Tottenham Hotspurs team at the Molineux? Even without maybe James Maddison, without Destiny Udogie, without his formidable centre back in Christian Romero. How are they going to play that game? But then that game will test their mental fortitude. Are they ready to win the league? Can we say Tottenham Hotspurs are title challengers? Can they challenge Arsenal and Manchester City for the title? This is one of the games of the ownership. Because when you win consistently, Nana, without a defeat, once you lose, everyone starts to see how you bounce back. Once you fall, everyone wants to see how you bounce back from that fall. So I think that's what we are going to see in that game between Tottenham Hotspurs and also Wolverhampton Wanderers. Arsenal will be at home to Burnley. And Osher Arsenal as well. Yes, they are trying. They are putting up a fight. That loss last weekend at the St James's Park was a bitter one. And Osher, it looks like Mikel Arteta need players in. It's like a campaign to just say things about the VAR, because even Odegaard came out to say that they are going to back their manager. Whatever he has to say about VAR, so it's like an Arsenal war against VAR. And this was the same manager. The last time a VAR decision echoed in favor, no, or say Yenyam to Asema referees, no more Yenyama. With time they'll get used to it. So it's going to be a very, very, very tough game. But then it's also about how the referees will react towards Arsenal now. How does the VAR deal with Arsenal now? Will decisions go in their favor after criticizing VAR referees? Say VAR decisions never cost Arsenal. That's one of the questions we should be asking. Nana VAR issues, but then it's about how Arsenal would play against Burnley. A Burnley side that plays so well, that holds on to the ball. Sometimes I feel like they've been so unfortunate, said they are not winning games in the league, but now they play some exciting football under Vincent's company. I think United will also be at home to Luton. It wouldn't be a tough game. Nana, maybe I'll tip for the first time this season in the league, I'll tip United to win comfortably because of the fight they showed against Fulham and also how they played in Denmark against Copenhagen. They played very, very well in Copenhagen. Unfortunately, they couldn't just restore that 2-0 lead and now hold on to that 2-0 lead through Rasmus Højlund. But then playing against Luton Town at home. Nana, if United should lose this game, they have no business in Europe next season. If they should lose against Luton, United have no business in Europe. Because when to Luton, I want to wait to actually league. A Luton Town team that everyone is just battering. Come on, playing at home against Luton, United should win. If they don't win, they have no business in Europe next season. I think Oko Vitality as well. It's Newcastle who will be traveling to Bournemouth. Bournemouth haven't been impressive. They've not been good at home. But I think they even played a 2-2 draw the last time out. They played a very good 2-2 draw. But then I'll tip Newcastle to win that one. Now the biggest game of the weekend is Chelsea City. And I know Nameka say when you look at big games currently in England, team be no holding big games the ball as in Chelsea. Chelsea are meant to play the big games. They know how to play the big games. And no one can disagree with that fact. Say Chelsea know how to play the big games. A 1-1 draw against Liverpool. I think on opening day, they played 2-2 against Arsenal. They won 4-1 against Tottenham Hotspur. Yes, they are yet to play against Manchester United, but they play City next. Now I'll just stick my neck out and say Chelsea are going to win that one. Maybe you will understand what I'm saying. Obviously, Nana, you will not understand why I'm saying Chelsea are going to win. But maybe you have to listen and listen carefully. Why I'm telling you Chelsea are going to win. Nana, they are yet to lose a big game this season.
89.7 Max FM.
Chelsea are yet to lose a big game this season. And go back and check the records. How they fared in those big games. Tactically disciplined. They know how to get the goals. And good enough for them. Unfortunately for them, I think Jackson got a hat-trick against Tottenham Hotspur. You don't need any better booster going into a game like that City game. You watch City are good, but they've not been convincing this season. City haven't been convincing. Whichever way you choose to look at it, yes, they can win games, but then they've not been good. They've not been solid. We've seen City drop points this season. They lost to Wolves. They've lost a couple of games. But then going to the Stamford Bridge, yes, you argue, say Brentford went there to win. But this is a big game. This is not Brentford. Chelsea are not going to sleep in the first half. They are not going to sleep in the first 20-30 minutes. Now they are going to go toe to toe with Manchester City. They are going to go hard with them. They are going to go very, very hard. And I'm saying this, Nana, on record, say, you look at their big games. Don't measure Chelsea's, performance this season by the small teams they play. Because sometimes the small teams, they feel so complacent. This season, statistics-wise, only Manchester City are averaging more possession than Chelsea. City in averaging more possession. Chelsea have missed the most big chances. Second to Brighton and Hove Albion. The second most the big chances in the league. They've missed 25 big chances. So imagine if Chelsea are scoring. Nana, they are playing well. They are creating chances. They are playing well. They are holding on to the ball. But then the question is, who is going to finish for them? But then we've seen Nicholas Jackson. Nana, he stepped up. Yes, he missed a couple. He's missed the most big chances this season. But he's a young guy. 22 years. You give him time. He will definitely pick up. So I believe that going into this weekend, I know that many will not agree with me. It's not about you agreeing with me. Nana, it's about what is going to happen at the Stamford Bridge. And it's going to be a Chelsea win. Chelsea are going to win. They are going to beat City. They will beat them comfortably. Nana, thank you.
All right, Jose Alcoque in high spirits. Was it Chelsea versus Manchester City? We live to see. I have Max FM 89.7.
89.7 Max
10
FM.
minutes after 10 a.m. We are live from the Kwame Nkrumah Circle, your American Mall, for the grand opening of the new Infinix exclusive shop for all your latest Infinix phones. We do the new exclusive shop, our American Mall. You can come and grab for yourself an Infinix mobile phone. Ebras will say a day, you know, many people's favorite part of the show. We call it the predictor. For those of you who are interested in investment in sports, this is a segment that you love. It's the predictor segment. All forecasting into games are airbus, so it could be this weekend and it's any other day yebo football across the world. So it's time for us to bring to you the predictor on Max FM 89.7 and maximum 104.3.
The Max Predictor.
The Max Predictor is brought to you by Tony Bebley. Predictor, good morning.
Nana?
Yeah.
In Essence kind, I need to give today's predictions. And actually, match is a bekoso because you will crew. And your mom will try bet, no. Mr. Amon Fat, my phones na, me mamo predictions for today. And I'm quite say, actually, so, may the other matches bekoso, amam. So, it is time for the predictions. Okay. In Spain, there is one match. Spain Primera Liga. Atletico Bilbao Celta Vigo. Atletico Bilbao Celta Vigo. Both teams to score. Bundesliga. Borussia Mönchengladbach and Wolfsburg. Over 1.5. Over 1.5. Italian Serie A in the match. Sassuolo and Salernitana 1x 1x. Genoa and Verona. Genoa versus Verona under 3.5 under 3.5. In France, Montpellier and Nice. Montpellier and Nice over 1.5. England Championship match back over Blackburn against Preston over 1.5. Over 1.5. Netherlands Eredivisie Fortuna Sittard and Heracles 1x 1x. Mami mbobo subium na nana mbobo subium na mama almost so. Spain Atletico Bilbao Celta Vigo, both teams to score. Borussia Mönchengladbach and Wolfsburg over 1.5. Italian Serie A Sassuolo Salernitana 1x. Genoa and Verona under 3.5. In France, Montpellier and Nice over 1.5. England Championship Blackburn and Preston over 1.5. Netherlands Eredivisie Fortuna Sittard and Heracles 1x 1x. So in the predictions for today, so open so we try now the kakra to so now when ya kakra baba mi ko actually matches be about so na Yankwe. Aston Villa double chance for Aston Villa 1x. Brighton Sheffield United straight win for Brighton. Liverpool Brentford straight win for Liverpool. West Ham Nottingham over 1.5. Chelsea Man City double chance for Man City x2. Double chance for Man City x2. Spain Mallorca Cadiz 1x 1x. Barcelona Alaves straight win for Barcelona. Nana,
and the predictions no omo your investment no better omo nim say in the match so media omo mumfa go so achina Saturday 8 to 10 our 89.7 yeah the more matches predictions Bebro over to you Nana.
All right, thank you predictor. I am Max 89.7 your second Accra. We are coming to you live on maximum 104.3. As a non-do echo poema, it's 22 minutes after 10 a.m. We're live from the grand opening of the Infinix exclusive shop. It's a Yabeko break. Yaba will bring to you the 25-man squad of the Black Stars. Andrea, you or a Black Stars captain. Omo team but he's in the Black Stars team. Ghana, after 25 players are one more Ekosha World Cup qualifiers last year. A game against Madagascar in Kumasi and a game against Comoros. Here we are. Now Premier League against Basso Ewo Ghana. Nyame aduma echina kotoko Samra Boy. Can they beat Samatex in Samra Boy? Hearts of Oak about 9 matches out of 27 points. Omo 11. Nyame aduma kwesi ada omni Legon Cities Eddie boom. Matutu many months as of work in penny for Baku, Kobe Jones of the Supporters Union or National Chapters Committee Penny Onosuaha. They are struggling to find their feet in the Premier League. The show most of them can create Miaka plus Ampim Dakwa ladies, Ghana Maya Omusi Ghana and Women's Champions League. And normally Kotari Mane Waye AS Monday Eshomo 3-0. And so I will say Achia Emuye. A man in Europe who are on betting so are qualified. Your Division 1 league matches so fixtures here they back. Uko Pemo Pramprama as I said by Yentija Oko United and Uncle T Airbo weekend way. Because zone 1, zone 2, zone 3. Now the matches are Odoa Airbasso so Etmia. But for now, we're going for a break. We'll be right back on 89.7.
89.7 Max FM.
Max FM. Max FM.
89.7. Max FM.
Max FM. Max FM.
89.7. 89.7 Max FM.
Max FM, Max FM, Max FM, my bedroom. Ethiopia and Chinchim, FD into 89.7. Max FM, it's Max FM, my bedroom. Ethiopia and Chinchim, FD into 89.7. Catching in your depot. Yebebo Mwenumpa, Yebema Munkranche. I can see you win some susuno. I just say, hey, Max, 89.7. Max, 89.7. Max FM, 89.7.
Max FM. Max FM.
Max FM, Max FM, Max FM, my bedroom. Ethiopia and Chinchim, FD into 89.7. Max FM, it's Max FM, my bedroom. Ethiopia and Chinchim, FD into 89.7. Catching in your depot. Yebebo Mwenumpa, Yebema Munkranche. I can see you win some susuno. I just say, hey, Max, 89.7. Max in here, 89.7. Max FM, 89.7.
Max FM. Max FM.
89.7. Max FM.
All right, welcome back. Hi, Max FM 89.7. We're excited to be here at the grand opening of the new Infinix exclusive shop at the Kwame Nkrumah Circle, American Mall to be specific. Yeah, live was second D Accra Day, our maximum 104.3. We are self-and yeah, live on Facebook. We're also live on YouTube. Jumedia, you're today in the Max Sports Park. A sports program, I deliberate here for if it's if you had a born on Krunko, he said, do me a new bar. You sing Konya, near boy rank of farmer, so you can find good ends and dear Sefata. You are now Abuja Fosso, the most to call your munim there at Tachi. Wow, we tell our bontin, so bet me at joining and live on Facebook, the unim there, and also what drink share at me about. Near Tissy and I be brim there. The mama and Sema. Efa Ghana goodie ho ama goodie na tumpon kwa eno ene edi wujuma ye ni dia tam yen so paso pankofo ye de adwinche ene nimde ene edidi ejuma ebra so no eye time for local sports discussion and some ye de ba Black Stars coach Chris Hilton we invited 25 players for the upcoming World Cup qualifiers nyame aduma ene na watching Friday at the Baba Yara Sports Stadium, Ghana versus Madagascar. Then in a few days time, Ghana and Comoros ebebo na enam from say and 24 ebe say on ebo coach na na si two Ghana Football Association president and Sembi Odiaba the social media handles I would also. Na say san sem ni nyina rodo rather sem inte say you focus ebe Ghana for World Cup 2026 with the qualifiers starting next week Friday. Betpower Premier League match day 10. Nyame aduma wie ewa Accra Sports Stadium. Accra Lions and Karela ebebo echna Kotoko away to Samatex. Kobe Jones Hearts of Oak Nyame aduma kwesiada. One more 8 nefie atun Safre Legon Cities. About 27 matches. About 9 matches out of 27 points. Omonya 11. And so on say achia emuye. They have a new striker called Hamza Isa. On coach say Abranten or say Romario. The question is he going to live up to it on Sunday? Yeah, the preview of the Premier League ebe bro. Yeah, we are. Emaya Omusigana nemu ewo. The Women's Champions League Cote d'Ivoire. Ampem Dakuan ladies. Enra on tell them the Omni AS Monday. And the Dibomwa Ampem Dakuan Eddie Kugo by 3 goals to 0. But there's an opportunity for them to still make it into the semi-finals. Into and it has so young sign. Ghana Maya no Yebeko soon sem and then Emmanuel League, the Malta Guinness Women's Premier League matches a bus weekend way in the northern zone and the southern zone. Sounds so and the Access Bank Division 1 League matches are. But Medical Catcher said, my game of the week is at the Pram Ghana Men's Soccer Center of Excellence. Uncle T, any Asasia Bank, Oko United, and a deep boy. And T, Yatesi there is a loaded package for domestic sports on the Sports Park on 89.7 from the Infinix Exclusive Shop, the new one, which is about to be open around 11:30. At the American Mall, Kwame Nkrumah Circle. So, Yabedika called Black Stars. Now, Yashe 25-man squad. Coach Chris Hutton at the Abba Bontin. Now, Yashe the Premier League, women's football. Then we get to wrap up at 11:30. And the goalkeepers, Mensa Chris Hutton, Efre Omo, Lawrence Atizigi, Osina Kindema. St. Gallen, Switzerland. Jojo Wallacott, he makes a return after missing out on the World Cup. Sana Richard Ofori, Orlando Pirates, also Yafreno. Defenders, Ali Duseidu, Osiakan or Clermont-Foot, France. Dennis Odoy, Club Brugge, Belgium. Gideon Mensah, Auxerre. Kasim Adams, he's returning after a very long while. Abranti Osina Kaindema, Mediama Sporting Club. Fatao, Abdul Hamid, Onosuya Frenom. Then Daniel Amate makes a return to the team. Abranti Osina Kanma, Rayo Vallecano. Abdul Mumin, Onosuya Frenom. Moamushe La Liga last week. Real Madrid, any the team no, he was virtually the best player on the day of preventing Vinicius in Rodrigo Munina or Montimanchen. He's been rewarded with a call-up. Midfielders, Idris Ubaba, Majid Ashimeru, Abdul Saleh Samed, Edmond Ado, Mohamed Kudus, and Andre Ayew. Wingers Osman Bukari, Joseph Pencil, Enes Nyama, Jordan Ayew, and Kamaldin Sulemana. Attackers Inaki Williams, Antoine Semenyo, and Mediamas Jonathan Soa. We money 25 players are Coach Chris Hutton, Atun Safromu, Ebia Shase Bakrum, now Chinkonewe and Kosi Jordan Opadier. Now I'm not telling na Etimia, but Busa say, is it the right players? Now and you be so and that's so do all. So bet me the Ghana, of course, Bosha Assassin so now. I'm happy to introduce to you Kobe Jones, the famous Kobe Jones of Hearts of Oak. Good morning, Kobe.
Good morning. Why?
Boko. Always to be in your company. 25-man squad for Ghana against Comoros and Madagascar. You know, in the mix of whether Chris Hutton is going or staying. And I guess that news has already been shut down by the FA. The Black Stars.
I wouldn't say, you see, a quick move by the FA. and I understand that. And it doesn't necessarily mean say those who brought that news out, Omudi intro. They said the FA president, I mean, say na Yahumache. I mean, Kobase, Obi Pese or tested grounds, your information never. I mean, in journalism, they see you fly a kite, and that is what they wanted to test the environment and see some amount for best saying, and they realized that it's unpopular with the people, and it's certainly because some of us are also reliable to talk to government.
So you are convinced the FA wanted to get him?
They've tried from not today. They still believe that they didn't employ him. They still believe say I buy and they didn't buy. On your money, and he's not listening to them. That is omo away and I mean, just you go back and listen to some of the comments of the executive council. Okay. And says he thinks Chris Whitton is not doing enough, and he doesn't think for the job. His team manager ever can say he thinks and I was at a Utuado Tanasi. I mean, a president Nankazan about say he's a worried person. After say a call, Yakubos had 2 friends in Lucy. I mean, it tells you say Omo they don't have confidence in that coach. Chris Whitton is the only. You don't see the FA president beside his. Yeah, I'm feeling Kumazokai.
That's unfair. He could have been engaged in something more,
So I'm asking a question. All the coaches that we've hired, if let's limit it to when Kurt came, from the likes of CK Akono to Milovan Rivers, when they were unveiling all these coaches, the FA, the executive committee, they were all around. But Chris Whitton, Henry, I mean, it tells you acceptability in your, and you see, they realize that you can't judge him by saying so lose you 2 friendly matches in 2 years, simply because 2 friendly matches near Kobo and Obi say in recent times, you encounter with the US, they've been beating us. What apart from that, Mexico, almost any news, you can talk about the scoreline. So you can use it as a basis to sack a coach. They fly a kite, but I mean, certainly they will base it on the performance on the 2 matches we are coming to play. Chris Whitton should also prove us wrong, and I prove them wrong. Say he can handle this team by winning the 2 matches. At least, maybe you qualify as a history of later. Winning away matches has become difficult for us, but at least the 2 matches we should get 4 points at least from the 2 matches. Then we know we are on course. May I have said it, say, in this qualifier, Mali will not depend on beating Ghana to qualify. Mali will depend on winning away matches. And if you check their records in recent games, they've been doing well in their away matches. So we shouldn't believe, or we shouldn't think, say, we are only competing with Mali. Yes, Mali are qualified. No, they will look at the other matches. How will you be able to beat Comoros away? Madagascar away. I mean, these are the things. So that if you're able to win all these 12 points from these teams, that is where you will be determined to qualify. Because in that case, say, oh, Mali, now to mission now draw back, you can qualify. That is it. And Chris Whitton should also know which squad no there banana. Maybe there is one player he keeps bringing. I don't know, Dumonado. Because my follow now, and when he comes, he doesn't even perform for me. But he's part of a squad. I mean, apart from injury boys now, if he says Salisu and Jiku and Patin Supra and Tariq Lamti Supra. I mean, these are key boys. Apart from them, or more team. People are raising issues about the dare you. Of course, he's inactive on a club. Say, player on a club there. Why do we invite him? But maybe coach, he didn't invite him for footballing reasons. And that is what I think. Because we are going to play qualifiers. The team there was team assembly. Apart from Amate, the experienced players, who are they in the squad? So you need a bit experienced players in the team to at least talk to the new boys, to help the new boys. And I'm not saying say the Dabano. What it means is that he has to start the game or all the games. He can come from the bench. But anytime you be but of course, encouragement and the football, because he's the oldest if you are Jordan and the oldest in the squad. So you need them around some of these players. I think say it is in order. Say Yedinaka squad, no, but not necessarily say I was searching I was starting. That one I can agree. If you look at the squad, this is the squad as Ghanaians we know. Apart from Ranty, I'm not sure say there are any players where I am from how we can talk about. Me now I would have wished say they could talk to some of boys or my imagine some more team in the say Abrante Shop, Jeffrey Shop. Also say Mobium. So we should look at Jeffrey Shop. Maybe any in Casas or Beba. So Alfred Duncan. I mean, these are boys, we can talk to them because we need all of them to come and help our national team. For the squad, I think it's okay. Let's wait for the boys to come. Let's support them. I mean, it's the national team we have. We want to qualify for the next World Cup, and it starts from our match against Madagascar. So I wish Ghanaians, we should eschew everything, support this team, and support Chris Whitton. That confidence in the coach and support him because he is doing the job now and he's working for all of us. Support send the results we are looking for. Nana, me imagine say squad in there. They meet me account one.
All right, Kobe Jones and that's the famous Kobe Jones. Kobe is set as also I'm also in common. Asemo Josiah Okokwe, Black Stars 25-man squad for Comoros and Madagascar.
I think so. We'll share squad now. I'm forced to say, we might see, barring any injuries, players are young high. We'll see them in Cote d'Ivoire because Osha, with the exception of some few players, Omunya consistent collapse due to injuries. Almost all of them, the rest have been consistent from the defense, to the attack. And I think, the most shocking collapse has to do with Jonathan Suwa coming back to the squad again. Because after Sane cameo appearance against Liberia, we all thought the next set of collapse and a round of collapse, then all of a sudden he's back again. So I think that maybe the coach is working on something. He's working on a project because, and then when the coach was talking about local players not getting called up to the Black Stars, he mentioned consistency. Or say, I'm sure who your project be. What free player we? The next time player need to coin or call for it. So how do you continue with that project? So I think that Jonathan Soa also still staying with Midiama, playing with Midiama is what has what guaranteed is what his place in this team. But now Ushe team now, there is no single squad that you release here. No one will have any objections or reservations. Definitely someone will have. And I'm happy to say maybe Kobe Jones mentioned Edmond Adu, who has gained consistent collapse in recent times.
I said Edmond Adu seems to be a bother for everybody, but the captain himself does not have a club. Nobody is complaining. Edmond Adu, your friend,
if we are to put it into context, the day you joined, just like Kobe said, maybe not for footballing reasons. So what you here because he's inactive at the moment. He's not playing any club. Maybe he's training, and his training wouldn't be as intensive as players are more week in, week out. Even if he was playing for any team in Puanke, okay, he's playing maybe in a relatively weaker league, but then he's not playing at all. But Oshe team now, I think something went into the mind of Chris Hughton to bring back the day, and one thing has to do with what? The team spirit. It looks like a new horse is it's non-existent. Looking at such shambolic performances now equally in or USA in recent times now. I say there's something missing about this team. Ali do say do be susu no. Uncle Taki or on Taki and a party bedding it looks like there is something missing about this Black Stars team. So they coming back, they embark consistently. And I feel for his services to the Black Stars since 2008 for 15 good years. Nana, maybe this is the best we can do for him when he's clubless. This is the only thing we can, because we can't abandon him. He served the nation for 15 years. But he served. So he stayed loyal with us. So we need to stay loyal with him. So what I say, we need to give him a proper send off.
It's not about loyalty, it's about your performance.
Yes, but then sometimes coaches overlook performances. So what I say, loyalty isn't just about he's been missing for some time. His last stint was at Nottingham Forest, where he played some minutes. But then now we'll be hoping say the day will be playing consistently with a club. So maybe we can make a case for him. But look at the state of the team and tell me this team doesn't need Dede in the dressing room. Look at the state of the Black Stars and tell me say Dede wouldn't be very, very important in the dressing room. We'll be lying to ourselves if we tell ourselves that we wouldn't need Dede in the dressing room, because he's been there. I think that he's been through 3 generations with the Black Stars. Because look at the time he started. He stayed on 15 years in football. 15 years playing consistently for your national team. How many players are able to achieve that? So I think that we just need to overlook football reasons and start to think about what the intangibles. Coach why is they part of the squad? What do the players need to prepare themselves going into this AFCON?
So you are happy justifying the call up of the day, loyalty, longevity, but you are worried Edmundo is being called because he's not playing.
That's why the catcher said, let's put it in context. Edmundo is a young guy. When he made that move from his team in Moldova to Serbia, how many times has he played? He's not playing. He's not playing consistently.
And somebody does not have a club.
Yes, but then the only club has been there for 15 years and we know what the person brings to the table.
Now is it
it's America does it. Yeah, can you say on paper you might not see or will not be able to state the things he brings. But why do you think Croatia are still keeping Luka Modric? That's why the fact that he's 37 and there are other young players who can play. Yes, he's playing for Madrid. But why do you think they'll keep someone of his age?
Luka Modric.
Yeah.
Obobo Real Madrid.
Yes.
He's part of a Madrid team that are still winning championships in Europe and Spain.
Yes. So that brings me.
So there's a clear.
They are also keeping him.
You can't even compare the two because one is active and consistent.
Yes. But I'm talking about age. It's America. I'm talking about the age.
You can't be active in your age.
Yes. But now you can't tell me say the day Jinabo we want me more. Yes, we've seen the day. That been the World Cup. Has it been a year since we went to the World Cup? It's not been a year. It's not even been a year. We've seen him. We've seen him at least. The day Maoshi and then Yene Katumba Akubi. Oh Maoshi Mpoa.
And in Sembo.
No, but Nana, you see, let's not take anything away from the DRU. You see, he made mention of Jeffrey Schlupp, and we still keep asking the question. So why is this guy not gaining consistent call-ups to the team? So what I say, why is Jeffrey Schlupp not playing? Because see, in place of Edmundo, I'll deploy Jeffrey Schlupp, and he is a utility player I can rely on for multiple positions. Left back, baby, na Hamidu Abebo, na Gideon Mensah will play, Papa Rama will play, Jeffrey Schlupp will play and give you consistency. He is playing at the highest level, the EPL, the most intensive league in the world. So why are we not calling him? What's wrong? We keep on trying, and you see, Nana, I'm sure AFCON time bedroom. We might not get some of our players due to injury. I keep saying it because the fixture, the calendar is becoming congested. These players will be playing week in, week out. Omopa, after those 2 weeks with their national teams, they will go back again. And even how many weeks? I think 3 weeks to time, they'll have to release all these players to come back. Into one share, we need to start asking ourselves, which players can fill the void created by players who won't be available? That's the question we need to be asking. And we need utility players. We need players who are playing consistently. You can't tell me that you won't call a player who is playing for Crystal Palace regularly, but you go and call a player who is on the bench for Red Star. No, you can't justify this. Player all bought for Crystal Palace week in, week out, playing with the best players in the league. You will be on the bench or doesn't even get a call-up. But Obi Obo Red Star Belgrade is consistently earning call-ups.
I'm not holding brief for the GFA, but maybe that Jeffrey Schlupp issue is beyond Chris Hughton. They've made advances to get him to the national team. There's a problem between his camp and the national selectors. There was a call-up some time back, Freno, and an agent.
Yeah.
Ever since then, but it's not working. I do not think it's got to do with performance because there's
so banana aside everything, if you want something, you go for it. The camp can be a stumbling block, but if indeed the FA, because I know they got hurt because they selected Jeffrey Shaw for the World Cup, and that was the truth. You understand? But you can still talk to him because, of course, national team born here, they pride at least they want to make a boy England national team.
No.
There's no national team he can play. So if you want him, we can still go to his camp and talk to them.
Even Onana issue with Cameroon,
he has gone back.
out.
He has gone back.
Onana's issue with Cameroon has been sorted out.
Certain times we have to bury our pride. You understand? And go for it. Will be as a ego knows so high as people. You understand? You need a player service. And then number 3, where I have problem of mine. Baba Raman by is going. Get your mensa. Now no head your cotton. Into office, yeah, the shop is now. At least you could solve a problem for us. We wouldn't think about moving Alidu to that position again. So I hear issue. I think since Harrison Afo, every team, we've not gotten a standard 3. So there be a mobile and koye. As a latrans, and it's something that we have to work on. So I believe if this is somebody we think say bet me now, why can't you work on him and make sure say to solve a problem for us rather than say that it means as a you throw your hands in despair and the thing is also affecting us because that is our major problem and they will show a difference, but we have problem more latrans. At least 2 no crowd here. I have a bit solved. Because Alidu is there, Tariq Lamptey is there. But left back on a problem mine. Gideon Mensah had their cotton and ano. So Baba Raman so cried him this also friend because the Ghana form person behuno. So we need to solve that problem there on. It's Yambari differences need go now go to him and talk to the boy. I think Shop when we get him utility like he said, he can play so many roles in our team. So and you need such a player when you're going to like African Cup of Nations.
I think, sir, I can't agree less with what Kobe is saying. And there's the time because even right after the elections, FA elections, Nancy, we heard the speech from the FA president. Talking about getting everyone close, creating wealth for each other, and this is one of the means we can create wealth by burying our egos, just swallowing it and doing the right things. And I think, sir, Schlop will be a good addition. And because Osher team now, yes, there's very, very little you can say about this team in terms of who is supposed to be there, who is not. But then one of our major issues also has been Inaki not scoring. I mentioned that earlier. What are we doing to address that? Because gradually it's affecting the guy. What is happening to him? Are we not just playing to his strength? Is that something we need to do? Should he play from the flanks? Is he strong enough to play, through the middle? No, we need to address this.
Now, when the team is not flourishing, it's difficult for a player to flourish regardless of his talent. Inaki Diani is peculiar because he's scoring goals for his club, he's not scoring for Ghana. Now, Ghana Nankaza with team
no, but sometimes even in the midst of all that, they are players standard performance. So sometimes team didn't go you, but there's this one. See, all we want to see is the guy score his first goal. At least penalty, but at least we want to see him score one.
Tell you the state of your team, that you are not even creating enough to get penalties.
Well, and I think, see, if Chris Hilton would stay beyond these 2 qualifiers to the AFCON, maybe Inaki could be one of the people to save him. He needs to create something for the guy to score. We need to. Ghanaians are not peeved because we are not playing well. To some extent, we are not even scoring. 2 friendly games, you concede 6, and you don't score a single goal. It's a Liberia game now, you have a ball, friendly game now, you have a ball, Kakana, it's Michel trainer. And but look at the first half. It was abysmal. So I just feel, see, this Chris Hilton thing, just like Kobe said, to test the waters, to see how, Ghanaians will receive it. Are they going to be happy? Now we are just waiting for the AFCON. But then these qualifiers are crucial. Very, very key games. I was Yembo. I'm happy to see Jonathan Toa over there. I'm very, very happy. At least we've been crying for some time now about the inclusion of what? An exclusion of what? Local-based players. But he's been consistent. Yesterday he scored against the Swacheman. That 1-0 win for Mediama. So it means that he's been consistent. They are going to Africa too. At least he can also what? Prove his mettle over there. So gaining the call-up is doing something to his confidence. It's helping them. And I'm not surprised Mediama all of a sudden are what? 2 points behind the leaders. because it looks like these two players in their, and even in recent times, I think Kamaradini playing so well. That chap is at the right hand side or bought some good football. So I think it's no fluke that these two have their names on the team sheet. Nana.
Thanks very much, Josiah. Yeah, that's why Obia said Enche will be opening the new exclusive shop for Infinix here at the American Mall, Kwame Nkrumah Circle. For all your latest Infinix brands of mobile phones, you gotta be here. Your Infinix Hot 30, your Infinix Hot 30 Play, your Infinix Hot 30i, your Infinix Smart 7 Plus, Smart 7 HD, Infinix Smart 8. We also have the Infinix Note 30 and the Infinix Note 30 Pro, all available at the grand opening of the new Infinix exclusive shop at the American Mall, Kwame Nkrumah Circle, Accra, Ghana. We are live on Max FM 89.7. We are live in 2nd Accra on Maximum 104.2. We are streaming live on Facebook and also live on YouTube. You can join us if you can. Jumede Air Sports Park, your most authoritative and your best mid-morning sports show in the capital and beyond. And there, yabe PM Kwame Nkrumah Circle. Infinix for any new officer and they phones are would nyina done di ha fakwa wo bia won kran ni potem kokomlemle asalam down or kaneshi baby wo bia. You can just drive by and see the latest mobile phones that Infinix has brought to town. And Tishan Smile. I'm still in good company. Kobe Jones, House of Oak, National Chapters Committee, one more public relations officer, Sana Josiah Okokwe, sports presenter, sports pundit, commentator with IMAX Media. Nanedu is also here, Tony the Predictor, and the entire team. Yena and Yakabuma, Yadijumedieno Air Bro. Let's do a bit of women's football. Sansenra, Ghana Maya, Enyeni, Infiedio, there, and the 20 female national team of Ghana. Black Princesses, Eko PM Ewo Eswatini, and our woman cover the first leg of the qualifiers for the next edition of the FIFA Under-20 Women's World Cup. Inti Emani Diano Sukakre Oho Enonom. Na Emawani Ejna Uko PM Cote d'Ivoire, African Women's Champions League Kense Air Koso, Ghana Nemusifo Air Ampim Dakwa ladies. And Ghana Fantiasem de Ampim Dakwa Fono Yabom from Omwedi Kugo by 3-0. And so Acha Emuye Esia Bebobia Kwenya Dawase Ghana Betima qualified across semi-finals if Ghana is able to win the remaining game in the group. And in so no soon Sem Kakra Ewoho. Up weekend way Malta Guinness Women's Premier League matches are Airbaso Northern Zone Fosu Royal Ladies, Etnefi Achen, Pelpia Ladies, Prisons Ladies, any Kumasi Sports Academy, Ashtown Ladies, any Supreme Ladies, and Airball, Dreams Ladies, SO Airball against Tamale Super Ladies, and Africa, Northern Ladies, any Ampem Dakwa Kinseno, Yen say Ampem Dakwa involved in the Women's Champions League in Sa Kinseno, and Penny 4 Aiden, Etimi, Etu, Ede, Asinsen, into way, and Sem Kakra, if the Northern Zone, the Women's Premier League, Akinsa Airbaso weekend. Yabako Division 1 League Akinsa Soa, and also Airbaso weekend way across the major Division 1 league centers, and Yasem Ketua crowd from Zone 1 to Zone 3. Your very exciting fixtures, Yedinina Ebro. Before we move on to the Division 1, Yabobora, the Southern Zone, Emano Akinsa Airbaso, Malta Guinness Women's Premier League. Yedika at the Northern Zone fixtures no etimi Abba Yenshe Southern Zone matches Ahodoa Airbaso in the Women's Premier League. Okay, Yabako na yede also there na Abba. Okay, Police Ladies, any Jonina Ladies, and Faith Ladies versus Soccer Intellectuals, ACM Socrates, only Berry Ladies, and Hazakes Ladies, any Ladies Strikers. Nyame Aduma, Echna Ewo Indium Sports Complex, Sea Lions, any Army Ladies, and a day Eshisha fixtures in the Malta Guinness Women's Premier League. Is a young Access Bank Division 1 League. matches are odo eba so ewo zone 1 Northern Zone, Zone 1B. Okay, let's start with Zone 1A. Techiman Heroes and Mana FC. Tamale City against Victory Club Warriors. Northern City FC against Steadfast. Then Wasunta in a derby against Wa Power FC. 1B, Brekum City versus Balfour Soccer Academy. 11 Wonders versus Mighty Royals. Young Apostles versus Tamale Liberty Youth. BA United versus DBB. Now let's move on to Zone 2. Zone 2 matches are about so weekend way. New Edubiasi versus league leader Sky FC. Kim Faisal versus Young Red Bull. Venomous Vipers up against Rose Park. Basiki Holy Stars versus Mysterious Dwarfs. Enzima Kotoko, any soccer intellectuals. Park Academy versus Swedro All Blacks. Elmina Sharks versus Future Stars. Then Seshi All Stars, any Asikim, and a deep boy. Then finally in Zone 3, Atram Divisa versus Golden Cake. Vision FC versus Still Believe. Kotoku Royals, Anania near you Free Premier League. Moment in Nania FC Nebo. Hoho United, Caninier from Liberty Professionals. Omo Accra Athletic Club Nebo. Kofoedria Simpa, One na God. Then there's Susubiribi versus Home Stars. Kings Palace FC versus Akachi All Stars. Then the pick of the park, the game we're all looking forward to. Asasia Bain Ozientijai. Oko United Ekwa away to Pram Pram. Ghana Man Soccer Center of Excellence. Oko United away to Uncle T. Matches way and Air Basso in the Access Bank Division 1 League. It's a brass to say the Bet Power Premier League fixtures are about so weekend way eba. These are the games. An area, our Accra Sports Stadium. Accra Lions versus Karela. Echna Ewo in Century Sports Arena. Ewo Samra Boy. Samatex versus Kotoko. And I'm not Kotoko for Omo head coach. Also, the players not than the politicians. In the day, you bury their politicians about or Samra Boys. Don't make Marshall no Muntimishem. We're bringing you live commentary on Max FM. That is live on Star Times. Yadebe bro. Mediama, defending champions. Any Brekum Chelsea. Dreams versus Olympics. Kobe Jones team, Hearts of Oak. Womani Legon Cities, Enable. And Swatchaman versus Real Tamale United. Esukese ye pebre. Bofu Timiante. Bofu Akwatano. Also at Nefie Equa away to Bechem United. Na Nations FC. Any Hearts of Lions, Eddie Aboeni. Ne Krakra, Eduana Stars, et Nefie, Achen, Bibiani, Gold Stars. Scobby. Hearts of Oak. Mabo 9 matches. Monya 11 points out of 27 matches. And now no coach so ni striker and it's uncommon wejaibo. Hearts of Oak Musizi at the same Moko 2 games without a win. Moko ball draw. Ewo Tamale against Karela after beating Mediama. And Moko Hohoi Eko ball draw against Hearts of Lions. Tami Adma Kwesiada. Money Legon Cities. Diana Echita for Enshe Animu.
I think season House of Folk supported when he said this is not a season and how we wanted it to start. But they said they're okay. I'm saying you're winning media mano. It's been draw. We are coming to play against another Accra side, Legon City. Legon City in recent times, we find it difficult beating them. I think it's about 3 matches ending in a draw. So what it means is that they are a bit of comfortable playing. Until we see it changes that narrative. Until young has a folk supporters. Here na so because the boys in recent times about 4 or so matches are or more prove and say they will fight for the badge. Or more prove and say they will fight for the team. And I was saying, see a call Accra Sports Stadium on Sunday. They team support warm. Now, Senegal there 3 maximum points at stake. We need 3 points badly because maybe a down league log national. And that is why we need to win this match. We have series of matches that we are playing.
I was more Accra games best, and now I'm also with me.
Yes, and no any baby as you say, your attention now because you bebo Legon City, you bebo Legon City, we are you bebo Accra Lions, you bebo Accra Lions. Now I'm saying Abo Bichim, I mean, these are matches. I think Bichim or Brekum, Chelsea. These are matches that are winnable. I will say to me winning. I think the most difficult one back home, because Accra Lions they've been beating them all the time. No matter, I mean, I'm not saying that, but Legon cities and Omoya a bit stubborn kakra. So we need to cross that hurdle. Oh, I mean, yes, it's in Arsenal. When himself say likely on Liga, they will not mention 3 teams without mentioning House of Hope and now Sekotopo. I mean, these are teams. League never no. People expect these clubs to compete.
But who are supporters for Penny? Who are bet Magic League?
Of course. How many matches Niabo?
Team bet Magic League.
Let me say how many matches Niabo? Indeed, if performance are players need a bit of improvement of that. Say that mentality. Draw on this idea and that mentality need FIFA. Why can't we win this league? I mean. League obi lusu baako now win pe you get closer to the person. So what I say ulusu baako mienu pe no aba form. So what it means is the winning streaker. It means we need 3 matches on the row. You will see where we jump to, and that is what we have to work to. At least that 3 matches about Accra. I was asked for it. 9 points, you know. I can accumulated points, you know. And when you're able to do that, we will compete. And among who said now we are serious contenders, and we can also compete for the league.
I want to say, as leadership of the supporters group, as Sudia Damosu said, met me abwabwa ikona no na yenwe chita for stadium. Mbembi ubako stadium wonze enipa nko. Mosusu na emo asede se mbema chita for na bagu pamano. So as leaders of the national chapters committee, then amosusu moye.
But I say, I'm say adia ba kwa ya ye this season. Header to na ya inye collaboration ya ne management and the board in how to promote our matches. But of course, there be Americans are there by quite a Trinity Stadium by results. If you are not getting the results and they competing interest in Accra, it doesn't. Obiba Fro, Obiba Faka, every be a wager, and now say Kaswa, and now Biaoti, Amasama, now because Omra Stadium, and answer home, now Beba Stadium, not results in India, then he's going back. Oh, Nipano maybe. And those are the things. So we need to churn out the results. And I believe if we get the results, the supporters will come. The supporters will always want to come to the stadium, House of Hope playing, results, to have fun. And that is why we have to work towards it. So what it means is results, so it won't come out of a vacuum. We need to work on it. Technical team, Coach Koopman, and any technical team, almost say, team is not a bad team. They can get the best out of this team. Yanso as supporters will do our to support this team. Send a baby results, and I'm hoping say in recent matches I have at least you have almost 4 matches. Yeah, we lose. If we can continue like that, then the only thing we need is to win away matches to support it. And if we can improve on this kind of performance, I believe your supporters in any budget and they will be happily coming to come to the stadium and come and watch the team. And that is what we, the NCC, together with management and the board, we are all doing. Senebeya, the Padron, Sunday match na ebono. Sene munimo say, enye you take it in Nkwa. Yeah, Tom, take it if you can buy ticket from our secretariat. Uber gate, stadium gate, which means you take it at all. I mean, these are some of the things I was able to. Amount for if you are more sophisticated, okay, so on take it phone so now a problem but at least Odu Gate no benya take it. Before it becomes easier for them. And the best supporters and they say the tickets are available. You can go to our secretariat to advance ticket. Ubenya bi. Sanso na Uber Gate. Ubetumenya take it nibi. Na onso ato no abetwe game nibi. Sunday will be a very interesting game. Our players are
Legon cities.
Oh yeah, but show I was here show because I was here transfer master. Draw, no, what I say, we should be able to beat them. And I think we have what it takes to beat them on Sunday.
I have Max FM 89.7, and we're live from Kwame Nkrumah Circle, where we are just about to open the new Infinix exclusive shop at the American Mall. Aha, NNA, Ghana phone, yes, yes, Infinix mobile phones from Note 30, Note 30 Pro, Hot 30, Hot 30 Play, Hot 30i, Smart 7 Plus, Smart 7 HD, and Smart 8. All available at the Infinix exclusive shop, which is about to be open at the American Mall here at the Kwame Nkrumah Circle. Reminder that you are listening to Max FM in Accra, Maximum in Second D Accra. They were streaming live on Facebook, we're live on YouTube as well. Jumede at the sports park, and we are entering into the final phase of the show. Enche na ye property kra ama yetimi edi Jumede no atwaso. That's the grand opening of the new exclusive Infinix shop at Kwame Nkrumah Circle. Josiah, match day 10, Bet-Power Premier League, interesting games.
Nana, interesting fixtures Baso in the Bet-Power Premier League match day 10. Now, Eshasiye ene Accra Lions, ene Karela, Ebebo, or the Accra Sports Stadium, AVA, and I think just like you rightly said, commentary. I think say live, it was start times. Nana, Accra Lions, as they've bounced back. Share Nyama no move defensive issues be goalkeeper, you know, all those issues. It looks like Nana Oma bouncing back. Since Omu Lusu sa game to RTU, Omu Lusu game. And me share league table nani baby omoda. And the way I Omo bona Nana sometimes they one say, how can a team playing so exciting or now some exciting football will be languishing where they are? But then I also realized, oh shit, 3 games we lose this season now. Nana na ba Accra Sports Stadium. Oh shit, Accra Lions in quality team wako mediema we lose, oko brekum we lose, oko sunyane ko bobo fakwa we lose. But oba Accra Sports Stadium nkwa no eden o lose. So it looks like Accra Sports Stadium hono mi hu say enunti na omo ka so bobo bo so ga kope na. And issues nearby, you know, because now they can't play at Sugar Kope. The only place they can play at Accra Sports Stadium. But then playing there has been a very, very big worry for them. But then just recently, Lomunya 2-1 win against Heart of Lions. Our league, maybe some problems are not moving. Maybe they've put in all those problems behind them because they are playing some exciting football. And I'll give credit to the coach Ibrahim Tanko. Nana because share time and Nanyama we koso omulusu to Kotoko. Ombelusu to Great Olympics. SLUSU on next game. Oshana players now who can you ask yourself, say, can they bounce back? Because these are young boys, 16-year-old, 17-year-old, 18-year-old, and even their captain is a teenager in Shokan. So they were really struggling. But then I think say Yembo coach is Nabaso because for these boys to pick up again and start winning games. Nana Osha on away form. That's why the fact that they are playing home. This is one of the teams they visited very, very strong venues that they've not lost. And it's shocking because how many teams can boast of going to Mediama, playing 2-2, going to Brekum Chelsea to play 1-1, and go to the Sunyani Coronation Park and play 1-1 over there? So I think that's why the fact that they are a young crop of players now. They need times like this, the tough times to make them tough. Because it's a league, it's a very competitive league, and playing against Karela wouldn't be an easy game for them. But then their last home game was a win against Heart of Lions. It was a good win. And I think gradually, they are finding a good goal scorer in Awuni. In that game he scored. As a Bernard Kessedy and but you look at the rest of the players. Remember, Adomako has also been on the score sheet. It's gradually they are getting the goals. It's maybe area where they are. I think Anshana Accra Lions will continue with that form. Nana Koto Consem no. You say we are politicians. And Nana, the timing of all this is wrong for Kotoko, honestly. Ogum's press conference, the fans ranting, poor round of results. Nana, the timing is just wrong for Kotoko. Especially to compound this with the press conference. And I may see a press conference now. Say me, Pisa say, Omoko Samra boy, is Prosper Nate Ogum going to count on the senior players in the team? Come here, no, but
it's serious, and I was surprised, Kotoko, but and it's them shocks be anyhow. I want to say they are too almost if they have a management to say then you can throw it at the management. But as management, Prosper na How many? Omo ya him for? Nipa for na yi omo no. Ene Kwesi Apia Sudan.
Yeah.
Ena ana kontompo ni hene or afere hene so ewo ho. Then you have Dasobere who is doing the administrative work and the Prosper himself. You understand? Because you see, sir, a press conference no, it was needless. And I was surprised that Omutna Sema Prosper Betransiki cancer because Oba and he blamed all the players but him. He didn't blame himself. But meanwhile, you've recruited almost all the players, apart from some few players, for Kotoko this season. And if the results is not coming out, supporters no why no more pointing fingers on. It's you. But he's blaming all the players, he's not blaming himself. And then what about 10 matches or so, or 9 matches, and you have 10 points, then you should also accept, say, the season has not gone well for you as a coach, because you make the selections. And then some of you can't cry, Mifi say, say, there are some of the players, na Kotoko, Elshisha, Woma, na Omoye, first choice, Premier League players. When ya Omo, and Okofa, Omo, Wafa, Omo. Kotoko doesn't deserve that. Me, as a over house of Foka, who will come at you. Because what it means is that one to me and the best players that you're looking for. And walk of a beer adiaba. Not just the adiba and Okrano is not our standard. That is what you're portraying to, you're telling the supporters. You understand? And these politicians here will come once in me. They are the people you're working with. They are the same group of players you rely on to get the results. Who you sure say policies and they say end in Pipin and Anna Omure say players sack coaches. Players sack coaches. If there is a poor run of form, they will not sack the players. They will sack you, the coach. Because even or no, or 2-4D team, no, a man is or appointed as a coach. Say if the results are not coming, you will be sacked. It also know the team say Adiano and Koya, I can also be sacked. It is a whole place now. If you can't defend them and you are blaming them and portraying them to the supporters, say Omo and they play politics and and that is why you are getting that poor run of results. Then you are not helping the team and you're not helping yourself as a coach.
Kobe Jones, Communications Director, National Chapters Committee, Hearts to Work, and out to say workers and Hasinia Nenia Brekoto phone simu. All right, Joe, you to us.
That it media maker say Kotoko win this game we. I was Sama boy, and Shana Prosper Jumano or the big go. Oh, we know the big go.
Kotoko Intime, we know Sama
boy. Nana, because the Heart of Lions, Nations, Accra Lions, and now we need this weekend.
Kotoko, how many points?
Over 10 points.
And I'm marrying more American House of Vote for us. Yes, I know. What about 10 games?
Oh, what about 9 games?
What was the guy say? Football administrator because so football league. Now, number of is the number of points no. Say it's the number of matches are then there's a problem. As Antiko to come in because if they drop points in Samurai Boy, they'll come down.
Share point tally in games on they are averaging 1 point per game. Per the numbers, 1 point just a game. You find some mobile draw.
No, maybe 1 point something.
1.1, which is not significant. It is Oshas and Yamakona and Nations. I think are playing at home this weekend. If Nations win,
on the Heart of Lions,
yes, Accra Lions a winning. Kotoko will be in the drop zone once again for maybe the second or third time this season. And Nana, how will Prosper repair what is broken now? You know, throwing your team under the bus, your players under the bus. Then will fix this idea, because some of these players also feel peeved. And one players here who affiliations with somewhat management members.
One thing I'm saying, players, they are friends. When they are in a team, they become friends. And when you touch one, you touch the other. So indeed, Obi Adamfo, any justice play. How would that person give out with the best for you, the coach? So you don't do that as a coach. You don't do that.
I think, sir, press conference, no, it was just below the belt. Some
and
of the
timing was wrong.
The timing was just wrong. Because Nana, they faced a tricky test to Sama Boy. Very, very difficult game.
Of course.
Last season, Omutimisha home and away, I remember.
Yeah.
But then this one will be a different one. Because Sama takes the ball, especially at the Central Sports Stadium. How do you go there to win? with your team in this mess? Because now everyone is questioning your tactics. The team or fans are questioning your tactics, and you're also blaming the players for not giving their best. You see, and some of the things, you see, and that was what Koopman was doing. Later on, because when you are the captain of the ship, when you are the leader of a team, and there's a problem, you don't take yourself out and blame the rest. Because when there's victory, when there's success, who win him there then? But then when there's failure, you don't want to attribute or associate yourself with a team. It's wrong from Prosper. It was just wrong. I'm just looking at how the players will be psyched up for the game at Summertex. The psyche of the players. Some of the players are young players. But now, these players are not rookies. Maybe with the exception of, let's say, Nana Benyi hasn't played for some time now. Opoku, Obonsu, and a ball back now. So with the exception of Peter Amiduakwa, who is coming from PAC, Inti Menu is not a young guy. Maybe Lamte hasn't played because he's injured. But in the players you are playing are top players. Kalu Atara last season was playing for Chelsea. This season, point Awaji, 10 points on we're winning 6 amount. Nichols against Accra Lions and also Indiana won you 6 points. Bukwala hasn't found his form yet. So at least even if there is something going on, yesterday I think the Yanni countryman Songo and he spoke about the fact saying season no Muji League no. Not issues with team anymore, but they had it solved what? Internally. I'll be here then. So maybe that presser, instead of addressing the media, it should have been addressing what? The fans and what? The players behind what? Closed doors. Try to sort things out. Because they say going into this game, who knows the mindset of the players?
Like I say, House of Folk, we also face the same challenge. Yashe League now, so realize enkoye. Now, say they now can you coach in some kind any players. Then our board chairman summoned a meeting of we the supporters, the entire technical team and the playing body. And I mean, it was frank talk, telling them our mind. And we told them, if you not play the team, leave. You understand? At the end of the year, no, we didn't come out to address press. In the echo, we are mechanical forces in the echo. Internally, so it remained with us. But it awakened the boys. After that meeting, we've not lost the game.
Yeah.
In our away matches, and you could see the zeal.
The desire is
the desire. You understand? So some of these things you saw rather than coming out. Because when you sell them out to the people like this, then they become a target. Now, you are saying that some of them are drinking and so. I mean, all those things is not necessary. And it shouldn't have happened.
And to add up to that, Nana Fancy, Kotoko after this game, they play Mediama.
Yeah, that's a big one.
That's a big one too. Last season they lost to Medium at home. So it's not, you wouldn't say out of these 6 points are available, they could win 6. It will be very, very difficult. And even if you should drop points, Nana, maybe there's a possibility you could lose both, or even draw both, or lose one and win one. But then what's the fate of Prosper at Kotoko again? Nameka said the first thing, he was fortunate he was winning games. And when you are winning, you don't hear issues. A team are winning issues in him. A G team ni lose. So he needs to face this one. Then I think that maybe Kotoko will lose this one. Maybe
Kotoko will lose against
they will lose against Samatex.
Samatex versus Kotoko.
And they will lose. And I want to see the body language of the players on the day. Especially if they should concede first. How do they fight back? That's what I want to see. Because now it's like a challenge. On what to challenge our players. He's taking himself out. He says they greater chances, they don't score. But me who strikers why I see a team I see a public striker because on she goes into we are leaving it. No, always it's you the coach who have to what to bear all the responsibility. So then I think said I'll tip Kotoko to lose. Mediama at home to Chelsea. Nana they are in top form.
Mediama
with the way they are playing now. After all those, outstanding games, as of winning, gradually they are picking up. Nana, I think that medium also ebe winning. Dreams the Great Olympics, huge game LDU, and Oshe dreams are. I think that win against Kotokono, ebe booster no, because to go away and win. And Nana Oshe dreams are. Nana, sometimes they play some good football. On their good day, they are very, very good. But then I'm trying to see how Great Olympics will also respond. Hearts of Folk against Legon Cities. What did say last season? Almost strike in the show. Kofi Koji in the show. So I think that they've not won in 4 games against Legon Cities. But maybe Nana, maybe this will be their first win against Legon Cities. In Swachema also at home, and Nana, I think that they'll win that one against RTU. Bechem United, any turn of Ofakwa, a derby for them. And Bechem United. Now sometimes when the fans are angry, it's good because it makes you do the right thing. Because I've seen some changes with Bechem and Heart of Hope after the fans, the uproar and all that. So I'll tip Bechem to win that one. Nations, of course, maybe Heart of Lions will have to postpone their first win of the season, and then Adriana Gold Stars will be a cracker. But then I'll go for Adriana and maybe Menta to score in that game.
All right, we're near wrap up time. And Chena, but I'll let Kobe have a word for the House of Oak fans ahead of the game on Sunday.
The American and they say Mr. has supporters ETA Sabri our Max Radio say Mr. Mo you Sunday our Accra Sports Stadium yes Mo Momra in your numbers Momra na me support boys no Legon City they become stubborn playing us but the entry almost say for and the eventually almost say for we need our supporters because the boys would want to see our supporters at the stadium so Moba na omo say your supporters na ba na arose ni cost near chantia it also spare them on and yesremo send them di kan no take it no ye ton and they advance take it to ho oko has secretariat on sabeka advance take it apart from that no so no say bia you take it na wuntimi nto a over gate na no a ubetimi abeto take it to ho say o utimi to you take it no so a ubetimi out of take it yes mu nyina yenhia e wa Accra Sports Stadium on Sunday they support to Accra House of Folk victory against Legon City.
That's the famous Kobe Jones, Communications Director, National Chapters Committee, the supporters wing of House of Oak. Kobe Nyamisha, thank you very much for passing through. Josiah Okokwe is a colleague at IMAX Media. Thank you, Nanedu. Thank you, Predictor. And on behalf of the entire crew, we're very happy and we're excited to be here. More Infinix. We say congratulations as you open your new shop today, and we wish you success in your next line of business. Your friend Nana Dakwa Jesse. It's always good to be on the Sports Park on Max FM 89.7. Have a positive day. Bye.
This is our own. Let's cherish our own. Division 1 League is back again. This is our own. Let's cherish our own. Ghana Premier League is back again. This is our own. Let's cherish our own. Women's Premier League is back again. Since the days of Shamokwe, we've been there. We've been there. Division 1 League is back again. Since the days of Abetasaki, we've been there. We've been there.
Hello. Hello.
I'll be here. Yeah. Hello. Thanks to the sports team, Nana Dakwa, giving us the best in sports. That is why we say Max TV and Max FM is the best when it comes to sports. But then we are here for a very important event. It is the grand opening of Infinix exclusive store at the American Mall here at Circle. Very, very important. Infinix has become a global brand. Many have now accepted Infinix as their go-to brand, the number one brand, especially people see us and ask us, say, oh, bro, I want to TV. So which kind of phone now? You say, I always tell them, go for Infinix. It is the best. So, a lot of dignitaries are here, and I would personally invite everyone to come to this end so that we start this program. So if you're here for the exclusive opening of the Infinix shop, please come to this side. Let's start this in grand style. Yes, so it is a bit scorchy, so you can stand here. Yes, you all can stand here. That will be best for us. So if you know you came for this program, the exclusive opening of Infinix store at the American Mall, please come to this side. Let's start the program. The sun is a bit up, so I'll be snappy so that we finish early and we all go inside and do the tour. I will not waste much time here. So are there other people coming? In 2013, Transient Holdings actually thought of bringing something new to the world because technology was evolving, technology was developing, and they came up with the Infinix brand. It has been a very unique brand. Now you go to countries like Bangladesh, India, South Africa. I mean, Infinix is a go-to brand there. Even in Ghana, their picture quality is A1, their memories. I mean, you don't have to even worry when you're using an Infinix phone when it comes to the battery lifespan. And the phones be bring the and check na battery no I am ready, na battery na say. Infinix brand it is the perfect brand. Now check. We have a lot of dignitaries here. We have Madam Emily from Infinix Ghana, the country manager. Can you give her a round of applause? She is here with us. We also have Mr. Ricky One, Transient country manager, also with us. Mr. Colin Zion, Infinix Ghana marketing manager, also in our midst here. Mr. Eric Jenfi, who is the chairman for Mobile Phone Association, is also with us. Then we have my very good friend, Mr. Ebenezer Amuako, head of business, Max Buy. Mr. Prosper Dako, operations manager, also with us. We have Mr. Stanley Leslie Say, general manager for Max Buy, also in our midst. Mr. Solomon Ashite, the sales and marketing manager for Max Buy, with us. And we are pleased to have you all. Mr. Fatao, the general manager for American Mall, the very building that we are opening, the Techno Shop is Infinix, exclusive, also with us here. And we are grateful that you are giving us one of your stores actually operating. I mean, Infinix, as I said, is a globally accepted brand. I have so many people asking me, what do you think is unique in the Infinix phone? I tell them, Jack, the picture quality is. So that is why today we've given birth to a new baby. It is right we add this one to the multitude of shops we have in Ghana, not just in Accra. There are so many Infinix shops in Ghana here. Today it's a beautiful baby that we are adoring. We are adoring. Exclusive baby. We are sure so who came around the American Mall here. But who said there are so many, and the purpose is that we've given birth to a new baby and it is at the American Mall. So without wasting my time, we'll take some speeches because the sun is up, as I said. We'll make everything snappy and go inside. So we would like to invite, we would like to have a speech from the Infinix manager, that's Mr. Nia Iku. Short speech. We know the purpose of gathering here, Mr. Iku.
Okay, thank you very much. Thank you very much, everybody. Thank you for coming to join us to celebrate this new shop. Now, Infinix and Must Buy have come along. We've been partners for so long, and we are expecting that this partnership will also bring new business to us. It's going to benefit the two parties. That is Infinix and then Must Buy. Now, when it comes to exclusive, this is the first premium, we call it version 4. First premium shop we have in Ghana now. That we want every customer to come and experience what you have in the shop. Now, if they get to this shop, if they come to this shop, they are going to get exclusive offers from Infinix and also from Must Buy. Any accessory, any Infinix product that you expect in the market, you are going to get it in this shop. We are expecting that every customer is going to enjoy when they get to this shop. Thank you very much.
Thank you there, Mr. Aiku, for doing us the honors. I'm sure this message has, fallen into the ears of Ghanaians. So, Matsi, that is why we are here. So, as I said, we are here at the American Mall, at the Circle, where we are adoring a new baby, one of the new babies, the newest born in the Infinix family. So, we will call on Mr. Ebenezer Amuako, the head of business for Max Buy, to also give us a speech. Then we proceed to the rip curtain.
Hello. Yes, good afternoon to everybody. My name once again is Ebenezer. I'm the head of business at Max Buy. Today we are happy to be here because we are actually opening an experience store, which is Infinix exclusive shop here at Circle. We are so excited because today, out of our journey with Infinix over the past 10 years, today we are adoring a new baby, which is Infinix exclusive store. So Max Buy is a tech retail chain in Ghana. We have about 45 shops across the country, and we've been doing business with Transsion and Infinix for the past 10 to 15 years. So you can believe that when Infinix was actually launched in Ghana, we've been a part of it, and we've been helping the brand to also grow up to this stage. So today we are here, and I'm excited, and I hope everybody is also excited that we are going to open a new store. And I entreat everybody here in Circle, and those of us at home should come into our store and have an experience, this exciting experience of Infinix. Thank you.
Okay, so I'll ask you this one. What are some of the offers that people would get if they go to the Infinix shop today for this?
So today we have some exciting gifts to give out. Apart from a car, I can tell you can win any other thing that you walk into the store when you buy from us today. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much. That is the head of business for Max Buy. So we've come to a very important part of this whole event where we are going to cut the ribbon, make our way into this beautiful shop. So I will invite Mr. Ricky One, Mr. Ebenezer Mwako, and Mr. Ni Ayiku Mensah to step forward and do us the honors by cutting this ribbon. This is the most important part event today. We are opening up the exclusive Infinix shop at the American Mall here at Circle in Accra. So I mean, we are very religious in this country, so we do everything in the name of God the Father, the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. So 1, 2, 3, let's all shout hooray! So it is official. The newest member of the Infinix family has been opened, and that is the Infinix shop here at the American Mall here in Circle. So let's make our way into it and have a tour and see what is actually in there. It seems to be locked. Bacho, your woman know why? Bacho mumie na ya to shop him. So that we'll make our way in and look at the brand of phones in there. We look at some of the gadgets in there. It's locked. So I'm sure it will be open for us very shortly. I'm sure they'll open it for us very shortly. But in the interim, if you're passing by, make your way into this shop. We are opening a new baby. It is the Infinix shop, one of the newest shops that Infinix has opened in this country. I mean, they have several shops across the nation. Everywhere you go, you find an Infinix shop there. You go to Kumasi, you find one. You go to Tamale, you find one. You go to Insunyani, you find one. And there are numerous shops in Accra here. And this one at the American Mall here at Circle is the newest baby. So we'll make our way into it. I would love Mr. Ricky One, Ebenezer Mwako, and Yaiku to make their way in it. So very beautiful there. Everyone else can make their way into the shop. So I'm seeing so many phones in here. I'm in love with this particular one, which is the Smart 7 Plus. Beautiful. Okay. So yeah, they will continue. Okay. So yeah. Okay. So please come in. Feel free to get closer to the device, experience the device. You can look at it. The features are encrypted on the case there. You can see everything that you have. So just walk into the shop here and experience the device. We have souvenirs for whoever comes in to purchase anything as well. The souvenirs are in. As I told you, you buy a phone here and you get a souvenir as well. So just make your way into the shop here at the American Mall, the newest baby within the Infinix family. So these are some of the souvenirs. We have a coffee cup and fan. We have a back towel shoot. I would love to have one of these. We have Infinix branded bags as well. I saw a couple of earphones. Yes, so Infinix earphones here as well. Water bottles, part of the souvenirs. I mean, This branded light from Infinix. That is great. And you have this bag as well, branded. Everything here is branded Infinix. Yeah. So just make your way into the shop. I can see Solo scanning. I actually Solo is up to you, but he's just scanning around. So just experience the shop. Just enter, go closer to the phone, look at its features, and see if you can purchase one. Fine, then we give you a souvenir as well. So as I said, just take a tour, walk. If you are around Circle, just make your way into the American Mall, where we've opened up our newest, the new Infinix Shop. A lot of phones here. I have the country manager for Infinix Ghana with me, Emily. I want to ask you a very simple question. Why do you think Ghanaians love Infinix?
Because Infinix product always give a lot of surprise to customer. And our phone is much better than before. The battery and the camera, Infinix, your best choice. And now this shop is the first one Vision 4 exclusive shop. And we also want to give customers the best experience when they buy the phone. The best product, best price, and the best experience. That's all.
Thank you very much. That is me, the country manager for Infinix. Having a word with us. I have lots of dignitaries here. I will be speaking to them as and when I can, taking a word from them as well. So if you are around Circle, as I said, just make your way into the newest shop that Infinix has opened at the American Mall and experience the phones. Come closer. Phones you can. We have small manuals here that you can read and know which phone that you want to buy. So many souvenirs here. As I said, we have water bottles to give away. We have towel suits to give away as well. Branded bags from Infinix to also give away. A coffee cup and fan as well. It's one of the souvenirs that we are giving away. We have branded bags from Infinix. So all these are souvenirs that we are giving to our people once you walk in and experience Infinix. We are still here and doing this here at the American Mall. So more and more people are trooping in. As I said, if you are around Circle, if you are even watching us on Facebook Live, and you are everywhere in Accra, just come to the American Mall at Circle. At Circle, that is where Infinix has opened a new shop. Just make your way to the place, experience the phones, and you are going to get a lot of souvenirs should you purchase anything here. So those of us, or those of you watching on Facebook Live, just make your way to Circle right now. It is open. Finally, it is official. Here at the American Mall at Circle, that is where Infinix has opened a new shop, an exclusive shop. This is one of a kind. With all the gadgets that I'm seeing here, this is indeed one of a kind from Infinix. It is great. More and more people are making their way here. Hello? We are streaming live on Facebook, so if you're watching on Facebook, just make your way to the American Mall at Kwame Nkrumah Circle, just closer to Odo Rice. That Infinix has opened a new baby. Come and experience the phones, buy a phone, and we give you a special souvenir. We have a lot of souvenirs, but towel suits here, Infinix branded bags. We have water bottles as well.
I'm too close, I can feel it. Something is vibrating inside me, I'm celebrating. But outside they kill me. I won't self they kill me. I own anxiety, my inferiority. What?
Streaming on Max FM's Facebook page. So if you are anywhere within Accra, just make your way to the American Mall at Circle and come and experience the Infinix Shop. Just walk in, experience the phone, grab any phone of your choice, and that is it. Infinix is
getting colder, they bury my brother spirit.
That is why in 2013 did a great job actually coming up with Infinix. Fast forward 10 years now, it is a globally accepted brand. You go to countries like South Africa, and Infinix is the go-to brand there. In Ghana as well, it is a force to reckon with. Many want to experience the Infinix brand. I meet a lot of people within the day, and they all ask me about which phone I think is best for them, which phone I think would aid them in everything that they do. Then I tell them it is Infinix, for the Infinix brand as well. So those of you watching live on Facebook, we are here at the American Mall. Absolute with me. Absolute simple question. Just what I asked the Infinix country manager. Why do you think Infinix is the go-to brand for many Ghanaians?
Well, Infinix provides something that the other brands do not provide. They provide like sleekness with updated technology, with best features and specifications for your Android phones. And then it provides with a little bit of durability. Okay, I mean they are wireless chargers, which other brands do not provide currently. They are providing you with new technology and new processor spaces, which are now so very proud of Max by and this is the first time but you know how we be, man. She's getting colder, they bury my brother spirit.
Now when people are buying phones, mostly they ask, they say question about it's me WhatsApp.
There's no phone, there's no Infinix phone that doesn't do WhatsApp. All Infinix phones does WhatsApp, from the Smart to the Hot to the Zero and then to the Note series. All of them They have WhatsApp features. They have even phones that you can telecast and then watch your movies and then your series on it. And that's one of the things that you can. So everywhere you are, wherever you are, just come in here at American Mall, Circle, opposite Odorice, and then have one of the best shopping experience that you can ever have. There are free gifts and discounts for everybody who walks in today.
Yeah, and I've seen a lot of souvenirs here. What are some of the souvenirs that you'll be giving to Ghanaians who would make it their way here?
So we are giving free earbuds. I mean, this wireless Bluetooth earbuds that are now current, that has replaced earpiece. We are giving one for free. We are also giving a torchlight, a solar torchlight, which you don't need battery. You just need to charge, and then it's very durable and can bright the whole day for 24 hours. You can use it. We're also giving free bottle vacuum flasks. We are giving towel suits. We are giving lunch boxes, and we are giving a whole lot of souvenirs for every purchase that is done today. So we're just entreating them to join us over here.
All these are for Ghanaians, for the love of Ghanaians.
For the love of our customers. For the love of our customers.
Okay, so that is Solo there talking to us. So as I said, those of you watching or us on Facebook, Max TV's Facebook page, wherever you find yourself in Accra here, just way to the American Mall at Circle, where Infinix has opened an exclusive new shop. This is a grand opening. Come and experience the phones that Infinix have for you. They have some of the best modern phones in the world at the moment. That is why it is a globally accepted brand. Like I chose to say Infinix there. Maybe I'll be Fabia. People keep asking why the Infinix brand, and I tell them quality, durability, it has to do with Infinix. We have a lot of souvenirs, as I said, for our customers. Internet, to phone keke. You're going to get a coffee cup and a fan. We have Infinix branded bags. We have water bottles as well. We have Infinix lights. I mean, this is beautiful. You can grab one for yourself should you purchase a phone. We have wireless earphones and all here. Just make your way into the Infinix shop at the American Mall. Grand opening happening currently. I'm sure a lot of people are watching on Facebook. That is Max FM's Facebook page.
Can you hear this song? If you hear this song, get your kicks on. No time, my brother, we gone. You know, me a grown
Okay, so that is what is happening here. Interrupting, but Mr. Regenfi and our baby Infinix for Bisa myself. Kentina Infinix have a brand case here as the chairman of the mobile phone. Why Infinix?
Well, yeah, Infinix is a very good product, and you see, we have been in the system for so long. So many phones has come into the system, but you realize that Infinix, they keep on growing from one stage to another stage. When they started, there was issues, but right now they have been rectified, and moving forward, I think I can encourage everyone to buy Infinix product, because the perception sometimes that people had about Infinix, right now it has changed. Now Infinix is competing with all the brands, the Samsung, the Apple, all the phones that you can talk of, and it's doing the same thing. So if you haven't bought Infinix phone, and if you have not tried Infinix phone, this is the opportunity for you to test Infinix phone. Infinix has something good for you.
Now, when people are buying phones, there are certain questions that they ask. They ask about the picture quality, the battery health, and